aka your local energy provider. One love to your favorite girl from Boom, Haley Golden. She held it down from 1 to 4, and she'll be back with you tomorrow, same time. Because we got consistency. Consistency is good for the soul, okay? She'll be finishing up your week tomorrow, same time. Meet her there. In the meantime, let me try and help you get there, alright? Let me do my part. Let's get through this Thursday afternoon, the rest of it. I'll take you to the early evening before I hand you over to DJ Target. But we've got some fun in between all of that. I'm gonna hit play on my rhythm of the week, of course. And then I'm gonna test your musical knowledge because Thursday is just the day we decided we're gonna test you. That we are all aligned, you know. There's another opportunity for you to get your song played on the radio today. When I say your song, I mean your song request at 6 p.m. So stick around. In between that, I'm gonna hit play on some songs. All right, I'll do my part. You do your part. 6. First up, you got some flow. Anyone got a cardboard box nearby?
I got a confession. I don't think I want you anymore. There's no more questions. I saw a savage on the bathroom floor. And putting up with this for far too long. Yeah, I gotta change, boy. What's the point in staying with me? I know we're done for real.
One, 80, rock it up, stop. Yes! Bang on! Bang on! What? Yeah! What? What one?
Yeah, I saw the score says 9. Could be 10 if the ops were diving. 110 on my wrist, I'm driving. Go back in, I went skydiving. My London heat map's crazy, I wish that it weren't, I can't go back. Too many goals from Central, we went to the party with gang and we get the back with the Eastern vibe. She wanted the shot, so I gave her a rack. I told her as long as paid for the black. I eat spring rolls in a painted Porsche. Date nights where I chops a big champagne and she orders the same, of course. I like stuff ain't indoors. I can't act like I ain't from the end of the girl, cause the whole thing's way too forced. I slime guys out like my boy, but she love good, she a Ravenclaw. My margarita's frosty and the sun's out of two. And she brought her friend to the party in a twin dress, that stage of blue. Got nothing to lose. The forecast said thing and I felt it. Slim body with a cake on birthday. Face so cute and your lips were velvet. Tell your girls take a roll to the function, darling. They just gotta keep it G. I've been digging you recently. Only thing you mean is me. Get gassed up when you're dancing. It's rude to stare, so I'm passing. Let me get a chance to your heartstrings. Don't act like a
Boom!
So we're chatting to my bros on the block. I don't give a what you wanna do? Sit around. English, going in Fiona. African dog, Fiona. What do you shit like cola? Back up, here, come closer.
What?
English, going in Fiona.
What?
Good girl in Abiola.
Do what?
What do you shit like
Eat what?
Back up,
Say what?
English, going in Fiona. Good girl in Abiola. What do you shit like cola? Back up, bring it to the wall. I sit up on the roast, so we're chatting to my bros on the block. I don't give a what you wanna sit around. English, going in Fiona. African dog, Viola. What do you shit like cola? Back up, here, come closer.
Giving you the finger. That's what I'm doing.
We got some fresh new music from around the UK, and this week we're bringing it to you live from the Great Escape. Easy introducing on One Extra, live from the Great Escape.
Boom!
Festival, bringing you exclusive performances from AE, from Kent, Laval, from Sheffield, Tom Thomas from the Recounting and Greedo from Manchester. BBC introducing with yours truly, Theo Johnson. Listen back to the highlights for all our festival performances on BBC Sounds. Another one.
Boom! DJ Kelly!
Can't be around you. I'm just sitting down and drinking into things that I'm gonna do. Wow, thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. You know this cookie's for the bag. Kitty, baby, get a taste of rest. Like the 68 Jets. Diamonds and nothing when I'm rocking with you. Diamonds and nothing when I'm shining with you. Just keep it white and black as if I'm your sister. I'm too hip to hop around, time to hit lift up. I don't know how I get.
Wow.
When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts.
Wow.
When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. I heard it for the taking. I heard it got these up going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady. See you burned out, cremation. Crazy.
Wow.
Call me and I can get it loose. I can tell you going on cruise. Careful, mama, what would you say? You talking to me like you babe.
All right, lads.
Trying to do things.
Give me a second. Me missus wants me. One sec. Now, we're going to put a team together. We have the team already. I just had to make a couple of tweaks. I need all my mods to get on. Now, listen, it's my channel. If I find out that a few of my mods are arguing and it's going to end up bringing shit into my life, I'll remove you. I've come too far. You know, look, like I said, I'm not perfect. I get it wrong sometimes. It's like, and when I get it wrong, see me, I'm a fucking man. I'll hold my hands up and apologise to the fucking world. Because I want an apology. See you, Fight and Talk UK. You can't fight to save your life. I'd slap you with this hand. And that's the reason you won't fucking let me out. So I'm going to get in touch with one of Dave Courtney's mates. And I'm going to tell him you have a video of his mate laughing and joking, slating me because I'm an Irishman. And he's me elder. I took it. You know, the stick he gave me, and I didn't insult the man. Do you understand? He's a connected guy. And a respected guy. You know, so I respect my elders, and I didn't know the man. I never spoke to him up until that night. But Dan has a fucking live for about 45 minutes where Dave Courtney's laughing and joking with me, slating me because I'm an Irishman, and you won't release that fucking footage, you cunt. You know, here, don't send it to me, send it to his family. You know. But I tell you one thing, now this, I'll see it one day, you know. That's all you need to know. You know what I mean? You fucking, you know what I mean? Why the fuck? Like I said, you could have picked anybody to go on that live with Dave Courtney. Why'd you pick me? You know what I mean? I'm not a tug.
Good what Tope said. Excuse me. Tope came back and called upon VAR. Tope, are you there? Yes, Tope is back on the line, and Tope got back in contact with us and revealed that something you brought a question question to our attention. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
You did. And you know what? I think in all the excitement,
I just had a phone call on my nephew, and he got picked to play in a golf tournament. And I'm like, I didn't even know you play golf. You know, he said, Uncle Jude, my daddy's going to buy me a set of golf clubs. And I said, listen, Daddy doesn't need to buy you nothing. I have a set of golf clubs here for you. And I'm proud of you, son. I'm really proud I am. And I have my golf clubs in the shed. I've just recently got them. But because you got picked for the tournament and you're my nephew, you can have my golf clubs. Right? Anyway.
Who posts about doing everyday tasks as a blind woman, including styling her hair.
As blind women and blind people who love hair, you don't have that kind of fallback to rely on the mirror. It's really good that today we can have these workshops.
Which she's part of to show other blind or partially sighted people how to style theirs. Football, West Ham have a new manager. Ex-Wolves boss Ewan Lopetegui has replaced David Moyes, who left when the season finished last weekend. Another manager could be heading out of the club Joe supports.
I am genuinely stunned that I actually want him at the biggest club in Germany, one of the biggest clubs in the world.
He's a Burnley fan talking about Vincent Kompany, who's speaking to German club Bayern Munich about taking over. And it's the first leg of the Scottish Premiership playoff final tonight. If the Race Rovers win over both legs, they'll be...
Stevie, I didn't even know he liked golf. You know, he rang me, said, Uncle Jude, I've got picked for a golf tournament. And I was like, no way. You know, I mean, my nephew's Muslim, you know, and he has discipline. He's going to be a fucking champion one day. You know, he represents Peel. Davy Keenan even said it. Davy Keenan and all his family, all the boys box in the club, all the gypsy kids box up there. You know, I know all the fathers, I know all the parents, you know. Do you know me too? And my nephew is a good prospect. The owner of the gym said that he's even a better fighter than his own son. And I believe in him. You know what I mean? It's like he just needs to keep his guard a bit higher. You know, chin tucked into your fucking chest. Pretend you've an orange under your chin. Chin like that. You know what I mean? Boom. Bob and weave. Stevie, if I fucking had a Ferrari and I found out my nephew liked driving cars, I'd give it to him. I just bought a set of golf clubs and I'm going to give them away. I'm going to take them for a game of golf with his dad. I've not been on a golf course for ages and I miss it. And a lot of things that I miss have come back to me since I've come off the medication. Even that's working. You know, my dad played golf. He played off a 7 handicap and actually played it there. Well, Stevie, I'm very sorry to hear that about your daddy. May you rest in peace. Stevie, when I'm fishing or when I'm playing golf, I'm in my element. I'm away. I like quiet, you know. And this house is not what you call quiet. So I'm moving out of here. You know, I'm leaving the nest. You know, me and my brothers have been together. Hey, Chuck. Me and my brothers have been together for years. You know what I mean? We've been beside each other for years. And I have a queen and you're responsible for your actions. And my cockadoodle do has got me into trouble. And now I have a 10-week-old baby. He's gone. You know what I mean? It's like, I just love him. And I want to kiss him every night at bedtime. You know, and I can't do it here because there's 2 other Irishmen here. You know, and I have to respect their boundaries, you know. It's like, I'm responsible. So I'm taking responsibility. And that's why I'm moving. You know, I have a great missus. I have a great family support structure. All my mates. That's a great number, Chopper. Like I said, Chopper brought something to my attention that I forgot about. And it's like, there's an individual on here right now. If my brother was on a live, let's say, yeah, and he died, And let's say I didn't know my brother was on this live, having a giggle and a laugh and what have you. I'd want to see that. You know what I mean? And damn Fighting Talk UK, you're a spiteful bastard. You're holding on to that footage because you think my channel will go past yours there. Don't you fucking worry about it, mate. If it takes me 18 months, I'll smash past your channel, you cunt. And if I ever see you or bump into you, you know what's going to happen. Right? So there. And that's not a threat. That's a fucking promise, mate. You know. You are the one who reached out to me, not the other way around. You are the one that asked me to be part of your channel. Fuck the cesspit. Dive on my channel, bro. You can have 25% of my channel for 1,800 fucking pounds. And go on, lie, you fucking specky cunt. Because I've screenshots of proof of everything. Every transaction, every cunt I've ever donated to. Guess what? I've a fucking screenshot. And here, Max, wherever you are, it's okay. I know you did it by accident. Don't worry about it. Steve Young did it real quick, so no problem. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I don't need to prove fuck all to anybody. If you don't believe what I'm saying, well, so be it. You know, but I know the fucking truth, and he knows the truth. And here, everybody knows. Here, his first live, I was on it with Dave Courtney, and the cunt has taken it down. Send it to the man's family, Dan. Do something decent. Here, you owe me a favour, bro, and you know what I'm fucking talking about now. All you have to do is two things. I want an apology and send that footage to that family, and we're quits. On my kids' lives, I won't put my hands on you if I see it. I might put my foot on you. Cerebral edema. Boom. Bro, listen to me. I'm trying to juggle being a dad again, being a partner, being a fucking uncle, being a mentor, being a coach. Bro, here, I'm only one fucking person, and I'm wearing myself out because you think I just have a YouTube channel? I do have Instagram. I do have TikTok. I do have Twitter, Twitch. And I'm going to have Patreon very soon because I'm going to do Yowzer's podcast on Patreon. How about that? Here comes my brother. Like I said, it's very hard. You know, I just take a day at a time. Is the door open? Hang on.
Oh, bless him, so Junaid, right?
Yeah, the golf tournament.
When he finished school, the teacher called him over about the golf team and everything.
Yeah.
His teacher said to him, he goes, "Have you ever played golf before?" And he paused for a minute and he goes, "I played with my Uncle Jude." You know what? And then,
well, I have a set of golf. I'm going to give him them clubs.
When we got him from school, after he'd like had a quick drink and used the toilet, he goes, "Can we phone Uncle Jude?" And I said, "Listen," I said, "he's just waiting for the babbies and his missus to go home."
Yeah.
I said, "So let him have them few minutes and you can ring him." And then he said to me again,
I'm well proud of him.
"Can I ring Uncle Jude?" I said, "There you go, you've got your mum's phone."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So obviously,
yeah, man. No, I'm really proud of him, man. I'm going to learn him how to hit a ball. It's like I said, "Here, I'll tell your daddy to get you 20 golf balls and you can have my set of clubs."
Well, he gets off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Jude, you don't mind if I close that for you, bro?
I just had the windows open because I'm smoking, you know what I mean?
He breaks up tomorrow, but then, you know, on his first day back after half term.
Yeah.
And they're taking him out of school to some golf place.
I wonder where they're bringing them.
I don't know, but it's going to be during the school hours, but outside of the school ground.
Do you know where it's perfect to learn him? Heaton Park at.
Yeah.
You can fucking hit that ball, bro, and not worry about hitting someone in the fucking face or something.
Well, look, normally when the teachers take them out, they normally have about 3 or 4 teachers.
Yeah, well, listen.
It's a full class.
When he rang me there, he said, "Uncle Jude, I got picked for a golf tournament." I said, "Have you?" I said, "Well, tell you what, I've got a set of fucking golf clubs for you."
I was telling him. on the way home from school, I said, guess what?
Yeah.
And he was like, what? I said, you know, Uncle Jude has golf clubs in the shed.
Yeah.
And he goes, has he? I said,
Yeah.
Full set. I said,
Yeah.
not plastic ones.
Yeah.
Ones.
Nah, they're for him.
So, because he said,
he can have them.
because what he was like talking about, do you think like I'd be able to lend his putter?
He can fucking have them.
Yeah.
That, like I said, Ali's a kid, and if he wants to take up golf, I'm fucking delighted to donate my clubs to him, no problem. You know, my nephew, like I said, you know, he's only a youngster, you know, but he remembered I took him playing golf a long time ago, you know, when I was sick. Like I said, what 367 days off the medication. Never ever come off medication without consulting your doctor first, because it's reckless. I done something really fucking reckless. But my daughter was after having a grandson. Me missus told me she was having a baby. Me man and dad got repatriated back to Ireland. Like, you understand, it's been a hard year. And I got my channel back. You know, so look at all the positives. You know, out of all the negatives, I had to go through all that bollocks, and I laid my foundation on YouTube, being involved with a few channels, jumping on this panel, that panel. I can jump on anyone's panel on here, you know, because I don't cause trouble. I don't look for trouble. You know what I mean? But if you stand in my space, I'll tag you. And not because I'm tough-hearted or fighting, man. It's just the way I'm made. You know, I could have called everybody out, but we're all different. And where I'm from, we don't call people out. We knock at your fucking door, mate. Or fuck a brick through your window. And a civilian is going to run straight out the front door. As soon as you hear the click, boom, broken nose on the floor. Now I'm on top of you. Now what you saying? Here, how about this? Say hello to YouTube, motherfucker. Now, I've just taken your soul and I've uploaded it on YouTube. And everybody see me beat your ass. And everyone's laughing at you. A few yous were laughing at me, but I'm going to get a few people to laugh back at you. You see, hey Ammo, hey Raider, alright Alter. Like I said, there's a lot of Irish on here on YouTube, and there's a good and bad community in everybody. Everybody has an arsehole. Now see me, I'm a big arsehole and I get it wrong a lot, but here, I don't mind apologising when I'm in the fucking wrong. You know, it's not a problem to me, because I'm a man, you see. But moving forward, I'll tell you now, lad. Number one, anybody under the age of 18, fuck off. My channel is set for not made for kids. And over the years, I've had some great advice off a few dubs on here. You know, I'm very reckless, and I've had people like Chopper. Like if Chopper says to me, Jude, go make a cup of tea, I know what that means. And I think I've calmed down a lot. Like I said, I want what everybody else wants, to grow and to progress. And it's taken me 6 years to get here, you know, to lay a little foundation. And what Ronan did with me, them 3 podcasts, I said to myself, here, my daddy interviewed Johnny fucking Cash, mate, and Sinead O'Connor. So I can fucking interview anybody, mate. Now, this is why I'm different to you. Most of my audience will be from Dublin, Ballyfermot, and a few of the lads said they're going to come on. I don't need to name anybody's names. I'll just let them come on and we'll have a chat. And you'll see the calibre of friends that I have. Do you understand? Never think you're tougher than anybody else. Do you understand? There's always someone harder out there than you. And here, never mind your cousin. Fuck your uncle. Forget the cousin. Fuck your uncle. How about that? Do something, I'm here. Go on, tough guy. You have a reputation. Go on, I'm here. Show me. No, well, here. Somebody timed out Robert Lee, and I'm not happy about it because he comes in here every fucking day, says hello, always respectful to me. So therefore, like, listen, and I've asked me mods to be ruthless, but what I'm going to ask you is to be vigilant, be fair. Don't just time out every fucking cunt. That, look, not everybody's going to like me, but I'm good with that. You know, I'm good with that. But like I said, in order for this channel to grow the way I want it to go, and I see it growing, it's like, and all it takes is one bad apple in a barrel to fuck the rest up, and I'm not letting that happen. I can't. You know, like I said, look at YouTube. Go look at everybody that has a membership
Do
package.
you want anything to snack on, like first flights?
Oh, fucking brilliant.
Chocolate cookies. Johnson,
No thanks. I'll have some later though.
pack it in.
No thank you. Brilliant, Dad. Fucking brilliant. Is he still out there?
No.
Well, listen, although it doesn't matter what people say or think about me, all my mates know about my past. Now, if I'm on here lying, one of my friends, Spencer would say, Jude, you're a lying bastard. Emma would say it. You know why? Because they're from there. And Spencer's an old friend. A few people on YouTube said I couldn't go back to Dublin. And guess what? I purposely made a channel, STRAIGHTOUTTABALLYER. And I went straight back there. And you know what? See all the real G's up there. Real fucking dons, dogs, real G's. You know, I don't answer to Amadons. I answer to fucking dons, mate. Not Amadons, dons, shock haulers, you know. Connected guys, you know. But you don't go shouting it around here. Here, Spencer, I could have said nothing and calling a few people out. And here, just slapping them, bro. 2 minute walk. You know what I mean? It's like your game plan can go out the window when you get a crack in the face. You know, but if you're from Ballier, it doesn't matter, mate, whether your ear is gone. I ain't fucking running anywhere, mate. Yeah, run. Why would I run? I'm standing. Do you understand? I ain't running nowhere. And where I'm from, we don't run. Or we don't hide our faces. Because there's no way you would trade places. And just in cases, what we going to do? Holy Jesus. Listen, hate is a strong word. I don't hate anybody in the world. Yeah, I do. I hate alcohol and cocaine. Right? That's what I fucking hate. But when it comes to people, hate is a strong word. Now, disliking somebody rather than hate. Hate is a big word. You know, I don't hate anyone on here. You know, I dislike a couple of people, but look, a couple of people dislike me too, and I'm good with it. There's not a name you can call me that I haven't been called already. There's not a thing you can do to me that's not done to me already. I've been there, I've done it, and I have people that can tell you. You see, when I was on them, that mood stabilizer, you know what? I keep a lot of diaries, right? So I was reading through my books and I knew I was sick. Because what I wrote in here is fucking insane. That's how I know I'm getting better. Listen, you'll never fully recover from mental health. It's always going to be there. But, you know, if you talk about it rather than hold it in. And a lot of, this is why I do this. You can ask any of my mates, yeah? I got tortured in Cherry Orchard, and guess what? I never said a word. I never told on the torturers. You know why? Because it was my fault. And I wanted to be one of the boys, so I get to deal with the consequences now, big boy. You want to be one of the boys now, don't you? Look at, you're like a little scared rabbit. You know, that's how you know when you're not tough. I grew up with multiple alphas. And Cherry Orchard here, there's not just one dog up there, there's a lot of dogs, real G's. You understand? Say nothing. Forget about it. Cartel land. Me, Spencer and Amory, we're from there. Allegedly all their friends are cartel members. Allegedly. And I've had 11 friends executed, shot with bullets in the fucking head. With real guns. Bang, bang, yeah, dead. Now look at you. I told you this would happen, but look, now you wouldn't listen. Now look, your son's at the funeral, he's throwing roses in your grave. He's asking your ma, can daddy get roses in heaven? How the fuck do you answer a kid like that? You know, my best mate, you know, his son asked me, does daddy get presents in heaven? Calvin, Murray's lad, fucking honestly, you know, I had hold of his hand, like, you know, at the time he was only 4 or something like that. Does me daddy get presents in heaven? You know. Hey, Al, have you seen the new Planet of the Apes?
Not yet.
Someone told me to see it and said it's fucking brilliant.
Don't tell me nothing.
No, well, I've not seen it either. I'm bleeding going mad to see it.
So from me.
Yeah, man. Like I said, guys, it's been a journey. It's been a long road to get here. And I think I'm ready now. And while I remember, I have to do this because I'm sick of looking at me mates dying on Facebook. Legends. Where I'm from. Real here. Where I'm from, we have legends, celebrities, real celebrities. According to the newspapers, all my friends and family are cartel affiliated. All of us allegedly are. Allegedly. Go read the newspapers, yeah. Do you understand? I have an army of mates up in Cherry Orchard who love me. You know why? Because I'm fucking real. You know, and people like when you're real. Do you understand? Because a lot of people watch my shit, right? Now, if I'm like rah, 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 like I said, I don't hold anxiety inside. I have to release it. I don't hold grudges, because you may as well dig 2 graves. You know, I used to be a very, very bitter person. I was a very, very bad person. You know, I'm honest with myself. The first half of my life, I was a bad person. And then when I had my son, I tried to go from a bad guy into a good guy. Listen, here, don't give him any airtime in here. I don't want to hear anything about that. Fool. Yeah, all the orders come from Dublin. Know that. We're still waiting for you to get 7,000. You fucking made a video about me. And you said I killed my brother and sister at 25. You fucking sick weirdo. Yeah, see you. You're all bloated out the alcohol, man. Look at your state, you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're not here. I know real O'Driscolls. Yeah. Legends where I'm from, allegedly. And I tell you what, you're not that kind of breed. You know, I went to school with killers, hitmen, allegedly. Killers. I sat in school with 2 boys, Cunninghams, and they were geeks. I'd fucking slapped the 2 of them. Do you understand? And then years later, they turned into 2 of the most notorious hitmen Ireland's ever seen. Stevie Billings might help me with this. Stevie, I think they have 17 bodies between them, allegedly. According to the media, 17 hits between the 2 of them. Am I right or wrong? Or is it 15? But like I said, I went to school with these kids and you grow up and fucking, you know what I mean? Hell, did you hear about them? No, boy, what did they do? They murdered 15 people? What? They were geeks. I tell you what, you wouldn't call them a geek to their face, mate, or they fucking shoot you. Allegedly. You know, like I said, where I'm from, it's a tough area and it breeds tough guys. And there's loads of alphas. Listen, you can only have one alpha in a den. Do you understand? Because there's insubordination. We're in the pack. And there can only be one alpha. Do you understand? There can only be one. You see, but where I'm from, there's many. Many of my friends have done life sentences. Allegedly, my street family, allegedly, are, according to the media, one of the biggest cartels the country's ever seen. Even bigger than fucking Squarehead and Sideshow Bob. Yeah. DC. Yeah. He's gonna be teabag out, prison break. Yeah. Federal. That's DEA, motherfucker. That's a RICO. RICO case. RIC. Bye-bye. You're going to Huntsville, probably, or Louisville. You know, you never know, but I know one thing, yeah? You are going to be rode like a horse off a guy called Leroy, and he's about 6'7", and he's a big black guy, Jamaican, wagwan. Yeah, he's going to tear your asshole up, and that's your penance for what you did, allegedly. For all the alleged blood you have on your hands. That's your fate. God's going to punish you. You know. See your mate Freddy. See if I got near him. I would fucking love to stand in front of him. Listen, boxing, everybody's entitled to an opinion. We're fans. You know, and like I said, Gaiman asked me earlier what's next for the channel. Listen, I'll show you right now. I've never come on here. I don't ask you to hit the like button. My phone's dead. Shit, can't show you. But I'm doing right. A few people have reached out to me and said, "Yeah, Jude, do a few things with Yowza, because you buzz off each other, you know what I mean? You feed off each other, but I want Yowza, myself, Spencer, Finn and Tank, and a couple of others on the panel, right? Stevie as well, right? Now, like I said, if you have the right mods, and you just get them all on the one page. Listen, I don't give a fuck. If you hate each other outside this channel, just don't bring it in here. You know, it's like, I won't mention certain people ever again, because by me talking about them, I'm promoting their channel. And I'm not here to do that. I've done it for 6 years. Promoted every fucker. Paid membership fees. Bought people coffee, fucking donated to every fucking cause on that cesspit, and guess what? I have screenshots of everything. I told you, I can back up everything I say. Dan, liar, pants on fire. Lately, I wanna bash you, and it's a desire. You need to send that footage to Dave Courtney's family and let them see him laugh one more time. You know, if that was my brother, I'd be fucking over the moon. You know, if someone showed me a video that I'd never seen before and seen me brother laughing and joking, I'd want that. And I think, like I said, look, I can't make Dan do whatever, like, you know what I mean? But I don't understand why he's not put it up. You know, but it is what it is. Like I said, you know, I'd like him to send it to Dave Courtney's family. Not to me. or your channel, just send it privately then. You know what I mean? It's a noble thing to do, bro. You know, you understand, things like that are very endearing. You know, and that man, he was in a lot of fucking pain, and he took his fucking life. And a year previous, I was after being on this channel, and this geezer asked me to become part of his channel because me boxing brain and knowledge, without me blowing my own bleeding trumpet. That's the reason. And he probably seen me a couple of times, right? And he offered me fucking quarter of his channel, and I didn't know nothing about YouTube, you know. Now, and like he said, I want you to be part of my team. Fuck the cesspit off, Jewett, and come on here. You know what I mean? We'll fucking talk about boxing, MMA, football, fucking. And I was meant to do it with him, right? I was meant to do something with Dean. Dean got locked up. Now, Pablo has made me a few pamphlets, logos, what are they bleeding called? But look, recovery diaries, right, we're going to do asylum diaries right now. Anybody that went to Sides, the Olympic, G1, Sides, the Olympic, G1 and the asylum, them 4 nightclubs, we're going to talk about. Now, again, I can prove what I say. I was there, and I have video to prove I was there. You see, it's great. It's great when you have proof. When people tell you you're a liar and you know him, motherfucker, yeah, we'll see who's a liar. When I put it all on my community post. How about that? How about that, mate? Hey. One of his friends, bro, knows you have that video. And if I was you, I'd send it. Because you're going to get a clue. You know. Anne-Marie, listen, me missus said thank you very much for the things you sent over for the baby. We had him in one today and he puked all over it. He pissed on me. He got sick on me about 7 times. I'm getting a fucking bottle of grape water on me. No, I'm just under a lot of pressure at the minute. I'm looking for a house and all, you know. Another one. You know, I already have one, but I want another one. For me and the chick, you know. I want Thomas, I want Lily to have a bedroom. You know. I want to get Thomas a PlayStation. And just play it with him, like, just like, you know what I mean? I said to me, missus, here, can you get a fucking PlayStation for Thomas? Just, I mean, he'll grow up, he'll play it, you know? But anyway, like I said, listen, I'm a God-fearing man, and I forgive everybody who put me down when I was sick. You see, I have a problem with that. That's a liberty. And I fucking remember everything. And don't ask me how it's happened. I believe in God. And I believe God has did this. You know, he's put me in a position. Well, my cock put me in a position. Not God. But I believe I have angels guiding me. You know, I've seen death. I've been around it all my life. You know what I mean? I've seen more than 10 dead people in a fucking house. In Ireland, we bring our dead home. And for the night before the funeral, it's a tradition. I've been to loads of funerals. I've been to funerals where shots were fired over coffins. I've been to funerals where shots should have been fired over a fucking coffin. And like I said, I don't give a fuck what you believe or what you don't. It's like, well, one of my mates should have having a fucking funeral, a proper funeral like that. You know what I mean? But he didn't give him one. You know what I mean? But anyway, fuck it. Never look down on him and give him that. Well, Anne-Marie, like I said, man, not everybody's the same as us. You know, like I said, right, my channel, STRAIGHTOUTTABALLYER, right? I always wanted to have a channel where me mates could come on and we could talk. And now I have a fucking platform. 14 months, 1,750 subs. Fuck you. 1.7 million people have seen me stuff in a year on all my socials, and I'm happy with that. I have Australia, I have New Zealand, America. Across the nation. Living in Ballyyear. We don't forget. You need to be very careful who you insult from Ballyfermot, especially somebody that was asleep in hibernation mode. And a few people violated me. Here, all I'm going to say on the matter is, there's 4 of you cunts, yeah? And if we ever meet, we'll talk about it, right? Let's talk. It's business, right? Let's talk. Yeah, let's fucking talk. Because you're not going to be able to talk. Do you understand? Because I'm going to break your fucking jaw. And I don't miss cunt. And I feel like a gorilla being awoken from the fucking dead. I have a son. Do you understand? And I remember the first time I had a son, I made a deal with God. Here, he found a Glock on my roof. And a Luger. It wasn't mine. I had my fingerprints on, but it wasn't mine. I wasn't going to say who owned it. I did admire it. It was a lovely piece of steel. And I made a big fucking mistake. I didn't clean it properly. And he found me bastard thumbprint on it. You know what I mean? Bastards. But God help me. I pray to God in Mountjoy prison, get me out of here, please. And I'll dedicate my life to my son. And that's what I did. I got out of jail. I come to England, had me family. My son went to uni, degree. Boom. And he has his own organisation and charity now. You know what I mean? I'm so fucking proud of him. You know what I mean? Because he's leading by example. He's making his daddy proud. You know, and it's like, I'm happy with it. You know. Dad, I'm having a sleepover this weekend. No, you're fucking not. No sleepovers. If you want to sleep over, your mates can come here. You're not sleeping in anyone's house. I want to watch you, you little bastard. But my son was a good kid, you know, and him and his mate TJ, lovely kid, coach him, fucking lovely kid, from Ghana. Great right hand, top kid, you know. Uni, him and Dylan, the two of them, like TJ and all, he went to uni, got a degree, got a master's, and now he's making games. You know, I don't know what the degree he got, but he made his own fucking game. You know what I mean? And uploaded it onto Apple and what have you. And it's like, it's only in the early stages, but it's fucking brilliant. I asked him to have a look at my channel because I says, I don't know what monetization means. I don't get it. He said, well, Jude, first of all, you'd have to stop swearing. You know, and you can't be playing tunes and shit, you know what I mean? And look like I said, I'm too tired to argue with people anymore. I forgive everybody that insulted me and violated me and put me down and embarrassed me on your channel. I forgive you, but like I said here, know this, yeah. All the people, every one of you that fucking violated me, you know, if we ever meet, we'll see what's good then, won't we? I'm off my medication now. Stand in front of me and tell me what you said and see how it goes for you, right? Fuck off. What you gonna do? If you were one of the boys, you'd open me up. You'd carve my boat race. You'd wet me up. You understand, Don? And around here, how are you? Thanks for coming in, Aldo. Yeah. See, people like me don't need to prove anything to the world because I'm a psychopath. funny that, isn't it? Times 3. So I've been certified a certified psychopath. Here, a certified psychopath walks into a bar with God on the side. Do you get it? Totally. Just like Stevie said, teabag. Here, have you ever seen American Me? Where my man goes, you're going to come out of your cell. He knew he was going to get wet. You know what I mean? And he stabbed him about 60 times and fucked him over the landing. You know what I mean? When I was in jail, man, that's all I could think about. That's what's going to happen to me. You know what I mean? It's like, and I was fucking shitting myself, mate. I was terrified. I'm not afraid or ashamed to say I was fucking petrified because they had a screw with them as well. So I was fucked just because I'm from Ballyfermot. No, because you sold in the asylum, you cunt. You know. Yeah, and I broke his nephew's jaw with a golf stick, and he did nothing. Well, he couldn't do much because he was on the ground, sparked out. 4. Now you're on the floor. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who your family is. Allegedly, me and my mates went against the biggest family in the city centre. How about that? And there's nothing alleged about it. We're from Ballyfermot, you're not getting shit. But what happened was, long story short, I'm on the dance floor in the asylum. Only me and another lad allegedly were selling in there, right? Now, I'm on the dance floor, I got rid of all my shit. This guy comes over to me and says, yo, do you want any ease, mate? And I'm like, did he just fucking say that? I said, yeah. Many do you want? I said, many have you got? He said, what do you want? I said, tell you what, I'll have 4 of them. So I give someone a nod. I won't say who it is. Everyone from Ballyer knows who it is, right? I'll give him a nod. My man got gripped, dragged in the toilet, right? All his clothes taken off him. His money, his jewellery, and any shit that he had. And he was fucked out. Now, this guy was just somebody. Do you understand? And you can't put your hands on someone. And that's what happened. And anyway, they come to an arrangement that allegedly if the manager or the owner of the asylum agreed for a couple of their staff to work in their nightclub, and then they'd send one of us up to theirs. Now, I'll save it for maybe later, but long story short, 3 or 4 of the boys, the head boys up in Ballyer, were asked to go, and do you know what they said? No. See me, I'd me hand up, I want to go. You know, you're not going, you fucking dickhead, you're only 15. Yeah, I am going, fuck it. You know, pick somebody, and the only person I could see was Gary Flynn. So I just said, here, you're coming with me. He said, where are we going? I said, we're going up to G1. He says, I'm not going. I said, you fucking are going. You know what I mean? But both of us got bashed, basically. Our money taken off us, and the exact same thing what happened to that kid the week before, because I was at a cracking him in the face in the toilet, and he had a black eye, and he confronted me on the dance floor. Your man stood in front of me, and he goes, do you remember me? And I knew I was fucked. I knew it. It's like, you know, so what can you do? I had about 6 of them around me, so one of them, I just fucking threw my head at him, like, you know, and they bashed me. 6 of them, they booted me up and down the floor. It's like, you know, and I looked over on me mate, there was 3 of them on top of him, and there was nothing I could do. I was getting bashed, right? They took all me money, right? They split me eye, me lip. Here, I was cut. See here? It was like cut. One of them hit me with a bottle. You know, and then we were fucked out. And you know what? You know that movie, The 39 Steps, right? To this nightclub, you had to walk up these steps, and there was about 7 sets of steps with 12 steps in each bracket, all the way up, yeah? Me and Gary Flynn got fucked down them stairs. I flagged the taxi. The taxi wouldn't stop. I flagged another taxi. The taxi driver went, fucking hell, son, what happened to you? I said, I just got in a fight a few minutes ago. Can you take me to the Asylum nightclub? He said, yeah, no bother. So I goes to the Asylum. I could tell the taxi and the doorman are looking at me and they're like, what the fuck happened to you? So I just walked past them downstairs. A few of the lads seen me face and that was it. Now, I'm not going to tell you now what happened. I will tell you, just not now. But I got battered that night. All my money taken off me, and I was after selling all my stuff allegedly, and allegedly they took £3,600 on me. Allegedly, split me face. I was only 15, and some of the bigger boys up there were asked to go, and do you know what they said? Nah, I'm not fucking going up there. Are you mad? You know who owns that facility? But here, I fucking went. I'll go. What, you afraid? You're meant to be a tough guy. You want to be one of the boys here. Jude will go. You know, Jude went and got his ass whooped. £3,000 taken off him. You know, and you know, it's just one of them things. It's like I was in that much danger, and you don't see it when you're a kid. Because I live all the way out in Ballyer. None of these townies are going to know where I live, but here, they know where you fucking live. They can find out. But yeah, and we went against one of the biggest families allegedly in the history of the city. And I was only 15 and had bigger balls than some of the lads from the wall. Because some of the lads from the wall were asked to go. And they said, no, Spencer, fuck that, I'm not going up there. That's banned the country for us. I'll go. Here, let me go, I'll do it. No problem. Pick somebody. I tried to pick about 5 of them and they all said, nah, fuck that, bro, I'm not going. You know, and I went and I got bashed. And my money taken on me. You know, but like I said, I didn't realise the danger I was in. But when you're a kid, you don't think, you know, and like I said, I was a follower. It was easily manipulated because I wanted to be one of the lads. And when you want to be one of the lads, you have to do something. You have to put work in. You have to prove yourself. Do you understand? And it's peer pressure. And when you're young, like I said, you're very easily manipulated. And I was a follower as a kid. You know, I was a fucking sheep. You know, like me mother, here's something me ma used to say, and me granny. If he put his finger in the fucking fire, would you? You know that way. That's what she used to say to me. If he put his hand in the fire, would you? But yeah, so tough families don't. It's like I said, when I was a kid at 15, I knew who they were. It didn't bother me. The fucking bag. He's gonna look the clubs I have for him, Junaid. He just needs the bag to, you know what I mean? There's a full set. A full set. He's got, like I said to him, Junaid, we're gonna need somewhere where you can hit the ball and not worry about hitting somebody.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna go because I need some up the floor.
Yeah, well, where's that fucking, what have I just been looking at?
Right.
See, but I'm delighted that he got picked. Like fucking, where's that bastard thing gone?
I'll sort all this out.
No, I'm looking for the fucking, I'll have a quick look at it there. Just to get this up further up. I'm delighted Sinead turned around and says, can I ring Uncle Joe? They get out golf, he's a fucking baby. It's like for Heaton Park, if Dave brings us up, it's like fucking... I'm Alex, I'm not a fucking expert at golf. Remember the last time we were fucking... You know...
Excuse me.
Nah, I'm fucking delighted. That's what I said to him. I said, oh, son, I'm really proud of you. Yeah. You know, I'm so fucking proud of him. You know, like I said, he's a fucking, you know, I'm over the moon that he got picked. And Al, how did he get picked? Like, what? You know, I'm fucking delighted I am for him. Like I said, I never taught Sinead to play golf, but, you know, if he wants to play golf, we'll have an hour game of golf. How are you, Top G? But, like I said, right, now, there's going to be no more petulance in my team. It's taken me 6 years. And many diaries. And I know who was nice to me and who was mean. Yeah, shout out to all the meanies who pumped me down. Mean. It's so mean what you did. But guess what? See me? I'm one resilient motherfucker. 36 days was my best. I'm on 367 days. How about that? And I got my channel back in a year. Fighting back United. You're not fighting back now, are you? 600 subs in 4 years I got. And then Foxy got me an extra 2. So that was 1,800, right? In 4 years. Well, how about this? 14 months, 1,750 subs. Never doubt the dubs. Because we're coming. And so are more subs. Everybody from the DUB, stop doing what you're doing and sub to me. Everybody from the DUB, come over and join us and we'll all be happy. Because I know my shit when it comes to UFC, boxing, fighting. Do you understand? I love it all. Do you understand? See UFC from day one. I've watched it. I watch all the embedded. I watch all the road to UFC 200, 300. You know, I think the next one, Paddy the Baddies, I'm not sure who he's fighting, but I'm looking forward to the Leon Edwards fight. Like I said, it's like, I think Islam needs to do a bit more like, I'm a big Justin Gaethje fan. Now, Trevor Whitman is a great coach. You know what I mean? He has Rose Namajunas, and he also has Usman. You know, Trevor Whitman is a fucking great coach. Now, if I was Justin Gaethje's coach, every time he wins is celebration, man. I'd be like that because he's doing backflips. And you know what I mean? When all that adrenaline's going through you, he does a backflip, man, and blows his knee. And like I said, he's a fucking savage. And Max Holloway said it to him, yeah, let's go wheel. Don't be fucking heel kicking me. Let's stand and trade. And Max Holloway clipped him. Beautiful shot. Fucking beautiful. You know, I changed my prediction the other night. The night of the fight. 4 hours before the fight, I said, guys, I changed my mind. I think Usyk is going to beat Tyson Fury. No, I don't think I made a prediction on it. I just had a feel. You know, you're going to have to come with me, yeah? We're going upstairs. Come on. Going up. What have foreigners and burner phones got in common? You need to get rid of them. Send them back! Send them back! Send them back! To Iraq. Yeah. diversion tactic. Hit it. We're going upstairs. Come on. What are you looking at? Oh, you fucking bastard! Oh, you fucking bastard! Oh. Oh. Come on, you fucker. Come on, you fucker. You fucker. Bastard thing. Stay there. Right, I'm coming upstairs. What's my phone on? Right, guys, you're gonna have to give me a minute, yeah? I need to make a phone call, yeah? Right. Do you want me to bring them down?
No, come down.
Yeah, guys, like I said, I'm just going upstairs. We'll do the live upstairs because my brother is just bleaching the floor. Yeah. 1 second, I just... Alright, guys, you got to wait, right, because I need to make a phone. Oi. Oh, well, now we're upstairs. Like I said, yeah. Yeah. Now, there we go. How's it going? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Now, like I said, I'll tell you in a minute. 13 more minutes and I'm fucking off. I'm gonna try watch Godzilla. Not Godzilla, fucking Planet of the Apes. You know what I mean? I'm dying to watch it, yeah. Planet of the fucking Apes. Now, Cam has been re-fucking-stored. Anyway, guys, sorry, I've just had to do a few things. You know how it is yourself, you know. Nah, brilliant. Fuck off, you stupid fuck. There we go. Now I think I deserve this. Well, I'm with you, I'm an addict. Control when you're not next to me. Can't you see? Control when you're not next to me. I'd like to thank everybody who motivated me to come off a medication that I've struggled with most of my life, half of my life, and I've divorced myself from it. I've taken my deposit back. I'm no longer on a mood stabilizer, and I trigger very easy. You see, yeah, you don't need a reputation when you're a psychopath. Do you understand? Psychiatrists have tried to read me for fucking years, mate. You know, they learnt me about my own brain. I fell in love with psychology and studying people, their behaviour, reading people. It's the same with animals. It's the same mentality. You know, you're very territorial, you know, and it is what it is. I have my team now. I have my team. And I'm delighted with the lads that come in an hour here, Irish lads. And I've reached out to another couple of lads who are in recovery on TikTok. And I think Finn and this lad will get on. I but you care. Yous don't get it. This isn't about a Poxy Pal membership. You know, this is about linking a few people together. This is much more than money to me. This isn't about money. This is about respect, recognition, dedication. And I've dedicated 6 years of my life to YouTube. And I've not made on my baby's life, I've not made a penny on YouTube. And on my baby's life, I can't access to buy me a coffee because I don't know anything about Stripe. Upload, download, reload, fuck load. You know. But, yeah. Action speaks louder than words. So, I'm going to show you a couple of things now in a minute. You know, me dad be buzzing, he would. You know, me dad would be delighted. You know, like how far I've come, like, you know, me dad was a psychopath as well. You know, and I ended up becoming like daddy, you know. I'm a very gentle soul, but I have got another side that I don't like, that I divorced myself from a long time ago, and then somebody went and said he felt sorry for me on YouTube, and a few people let me down as well. I want to thank all the cunts that let me down. I want to thank everybody who mocked me. Yeah. Here, I remember. Don't you worry about it. Here, I've about 6 of these. And there's a lot of crazy shit wrote in here. I know I was sick. But it's still handy. Because I know who was a cunt and who isn't. And I don't need anybody to grow my channel. You know, I'm the captain of this ship. And at the minute, we are on 1,743 subs. 1.6 thousand watch hours. 77.5 thousand views. Analytics 2 days ago. Yeah, do you want to see what I'm working on? Let me show you. Facebook open. I keep getting friend requests off weirdos. Fuck off. Like I said here. Do you want to see something funny? Everything's about timing. And it's about time I took my foot off the gas. I'm going to share something with you because I have a sense of humour.
You ready? Yeah. Here they come. Go on, Johnny. Go on. Go on. Go on. Is that it? You ready? Yeah. Here they come.
What am I working on? I'll show you now. I want to thank everybody for putting me down. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for motivating me. Fucking phone never stops. But I'm working on 4 projects. And I'm going to show you right now. There's one. Football diaries. Okay. There's one. There's 2. Asylum diaries. Motherfucker. Yeah. How about that? Straightouttaballyer, boxing diaries, Yowza Tyndall and Jude McFucking-Donnell. Yeah. Next. Boxing diaries, Yowza Tyndall and Jude McFucking-Donnell. That's what's fucking coming. Yeah. Real tough guys. Here. You insulted me. And you think I'm on my own. Well, here. I'm going to demonstrate that I'm not. Due diligence. See, after the 28th of May, this ship will sail. TikTok, motherfucker. 5 days. And I'm going to start growing my channel. And I want to thank everybody for putting me down. Here. I forgive, but I don't forget. And I remember. And that's a fucking problem. Now, I used to be a fucking problem when I was a youngster. And I did alleged thing. Allegedly, I did something a few times. So fucking what? Get over it. You know, I was a fucking addict. You know, and someone tried to kill me, so I fucking defended myself. Get the fuck out of here with that. You know, I made a lot of bad decisions, but when I was in prison, I knew I was fucked. I was in a bad spot. And I prayed to God. I got on my knees. I was terrified. You know, I was fucking terrified. Anticipating a few people coming to my cell to hurt me. And I was fucking terrified to the point where I was getting sick and all. I've never been that scared. Never.
Something's got a hold on me lately, though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone?
Thank you for motivating me. Thank you for putting me down. Thank you.
Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart
Right in front of you, can't you see?
I lose control when you're not next to me. Mhm. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a feel like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some relief. My skin ain't your teeth. Can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm
to me. I've got my channel back and Bally are behind me. You don't even know what that means. Shout out to all the Red Wall boys in Ballyfermot. Shout out to Spencer and Namo. And shout out to Stevie Billings and Chopper. Pablo. Finn Tank. So, Lena. Stomp. Lee Marvin Hitchman. Shout out Wagwan. In my heart, baby, you.
I can name one person that doesn't use the Google platform. It gives us the one.
Anyway, good afternoon. There's a couple of things I need to tell you.
Nature. It nourishes life.
Full weight.
An
Yeah.
unstoppable force that's impossible to
I'm waiting for you, brother. I'm here waiting. Where are you? Show up. Go on, tell me. Go on. Come in me live. Go on. I'm waiting for you. I'm relaxing. We are coming. Choose a shit channel. We'll see about that. We are ready. Now, I want to thank everybody for putting me down. I want to thank everybody for slating me. I want to thank everybody for putting me down and mocking me. I want to thank everybody who motivated me. And I've no issue with anybody on YouTube. I forgive you. All of you. Dan, send Dave Courtney's family that video. It's the noble thing to do, you fucking cunt. Know this. If I ever see you, we'll talk. Right? And there's a couple of other people on here, yeah? If I ever see you, we'll talk. Wait, let's talk, yeah? I'm here. Now what you gonna do? Boom. Here. I'm fucking here. I always wanted to go back to Ballier. But I was a dad and I made a deal with God and I sacrificed a life without me mates. And a lot of them got killed and I couldn't do a thing about it. Now, I know if I'd no kids, I'd be locked up for murder. And Freddie Thompson would get a bullet in the fucking head on me. How about that? For a name. You fucking rat bastard. Allegedly, you killed my friend. Allegedly. And allegedly you're a fucking rat weasel bastard. In front of his daughter. Fuck you. Yeah. I would love to bump into him on a wing and I'd fucking take him apart. I'd maul him. You see, I've dedicated my life to that. Fighting. All my fucking life. And I'll continue to fight until I'm fucking dead. But this is a personal fight for me. I'm in fight with myself here. 14 months, 1,750 subs. I'm happy with that. Be on 2,000 soon. And here, I don't need to buy subs either. And I'm going to, like I said, I have a good bunch of lads there that I believe in. And yeah, if I make it, like I said, I lost my identity and there was a few friends who reached out to me recently. Yowzer, he said, see fucking you. He said, sort your fucking neck out, soldier. You know, Yowzer's a superior officer.
With the Google platform, we're seeing for every £1 that we invest,
And guess
we're
what?
getting 5 back in revenue.
When I walked away from all my mates, it was to be a dad. That's all I ever wanted to be, really, was a soldier and a dad, and I've achieved that. But to achieve that, I've had to do horrible things. Not nice things. Really bad things that you don't talk about, that you carry with you. And sometimes it can suffocate you. Listen, we are going back to 89 to 92. I want to shout out to each and every one of you. The Mac is back. Now, you know, when it comes to DJing, I was one. A bedroom one. Experimenting on my own. Different beats, mixers, all that shit. All my mates were there. Shout out to everybody in Dublin who's an ex-addict, current addict, went the asylum sides G1 of the Olympics. Asylum dirties are coming soon with me and Yowza. Boom! Take me back, baby. Oh, yeah. Ooh, wow. Take me back. We're going back to 89 to 92. Shout out to every one of you. I shall not fail. 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 I will not fail. We're gonna grow this channel together. Shout out to Yowza Tyndall, who's coming on the channel. We're gonna bring on a few people from Finglas, from Cabra, from Clondalkin, from Tallet, from Coolock, from Finglas. Yeah, we did it, baby. We're getting there. Archers incoming, they are coming. Ah. 367 days. Hey. Daddy. Fuck off. I can't believe I'm off this medication, man. I just can't believe it. Oh shit, Chopper, I didn't even see it in the live, bro. How's it going? Chopper, thank you for always being a brother, and always being real with me. Shout out to Chopper, Defo, Archers, Loose! Chopper, we're going back to 89 to 92. On the 28th, bro. Hey, Chop, right, so Yowza and myself, we know a lot of lads, right? And we've all did things, yeah? And myself and Yowza, we've handpicked a few guests to come on. And I'll tell you what, man, this is for Ballyer, this. I'm sick of people saying my whole area was scum and was nothing. Well, we'll see, we'll show our class. I'm from Ballyer and I'll whoop your ass. And I don't give a fuck who your uncle is. Do you understand that way? That's the way we all are. But I had to leave that life behind because I stuck me cock, I planted me seed in the earth and I ended up having a son. And I hadn't got a job. I had a criminal record. No one will take you on. So here, I have to make money somehow, right? And back then, I was insensitised to violence and death because it was all around me. Like it was dangling from me neck. And all my friends I couldn't protect. Know this. I'm awake. I'm awake. I've never been more awake in my life. I never thought I'd get here. I'm not perfect. I know that. But men apologise when they're wrong. And if you have a problem with that, well then we have an issue. I've myself, Chopper, Pablo, Stevie, like I said, when I took Stevie out of the chat, I took it personal. And then do you know when you do something and weeks later you regret doing something, and if you could take it back you would. And now it's taken back and the team is just complete, except for 2 people will be joining this channel. Now, my missus is the head mod of this channel and I have to leave it that way. It's the way it is. Recovery diaries, asylum diaries, mental health awareness diaries, boxing diaries, UFC diaries is coming. Yeah, I always wanted to do what Ronan did. I loved the way Ronan done his podcast and I was like, I can do that. Cause me daddy did it right. Here, you know many famous people I've been around. Real dons, like rank, structure. It's like a fucking termite mine. Here, do you know what a termite? Do you know a termite mound? Do you know the structure that goes into that? You know, and it's well layered, many layers. And sometimes even if you look through the layers, You can't see shit. You do as you're told. You want to be one of the boys, really? Now you're gonna know what it's like when you upset one of the boys. And I did that. I needed that. And I thank every one of them who hashtag this shit. I'm the Riddler, not the fiddler. School's always been in session. It's not my fault if you missed a lesson. How can I help you with your fucking aggression? I'm not sitting here effing, jeffing or stressing. And I don't fucking act the bollocks. I'm not messing. I can help you. Call it a blessing. Keep watching me subs and keep fucking guessing. Because they're going up, motherfucker.
In the world of competitive
They're
gaming,
going up.
the quest to become a better gamer goes
Yeah.
beyond the screen. You want
Like I said, I want to thank everybody who motivated me. I was very sick. And I convinced myself I wasn't. And I took a big chance. A big risk. And now we are going back to 89 to 92. I'm going back to 89 to 92. 3 years. Me, yowza. Neil Douglas, I spoke to yesterday. I've not spoke to my mate since the funeral. Since Dottie's funeral, I've not seen Neil. And do you know what happened? His soul was amputated. And so was mine. And guess what? We've realigned. We are reinvigorated. Oh yes. It's coming. Oh, I've waited for this. 28th of May. I'll show you what I am and what I've learned. I have an Instagram, you know. Anyone's got a problem with me? Instagram. Instagram. If you've got a problem with me, Instagram. Shh. We're going back to 89 to 92, right? And no better person to do it. Actors! There's your fucking membership there, done. Clip that. That's what you get for your membership package here. How are you, Finn? Clip that. That's what you get for your fucking membership. I cared about my mods. Finn will tell you. I wasn't lying. I said to Finn, become a member of my channel. He said, how? I said, donate £1 English to my channel. This is, don't donate whatever you fucking want. But £1. And like I said, I've done this for 6 years and I'm going to bring people together. Finn needed what? 5 subs, 6 subs, and we got you 46. You see, nobody on YouTube makes videos for the members and asks you to sub to their channel, but guess what? I do! Right down. You become a member of my channel. That's what you get. 9 things. Do you want me to read them out for you? Loyalty badge, shout outs, coping strategies, Instagram. Give me a number. Football team. Make shorts for your channel. Share it on all my socials. And then if you're in Manchester, we do a meet-up and make a bit of content. Become a member of my channel. All I want you to do is to donate £1 to my channel every month. This isn't about the boxing money. You just don't get it. This is much bigger than money. You know what I mean? In fact, I should be getting paid fucking £35 an hour for what I'm doing. I'm an ex-counsellor, mate. You may as well say, yeah. I'm therapist, my own psychiatrist told me. Stuart, you can read people. Do you understand? Yeah! Hang on, stop you up. You coming? Ah. Thank you, bro. Now, I've always known I can do this. You know why? I learned from the best. So, yeah. I remember. It's in here. I remember. Do you know what else I remember? We're going back to 90, 89 to 92. There's one thing I will not do again. I shall not fail. We're going back to 89 to 92, me and Yowza. See, I have to go back. I have to take myself back to 1989. And I have a few lads that I went raving with that are coming on. So I have a couple of lads coming on that used to go raving with us in Dublin. Now, years ago, for a 3-year period, me and all my mates, we used to go to raves, okay? And a few of us were naughty boys, you know. Like, you know yourself anyway, right? Now, I'll tell you how it was. Now, Yowza should be on here now, but he's not. He's walking. I hope you fall off the ladder, you bollocks. Joking. A few people have reached out to me on Instagram and said, Jude, I think you and Yowza, you could have a funny fucking podcast. But you have to understand something. Yowza's not the only part of this team. He is a very valuable member of this team. You see, you don't know him like I know him. Thanks, Alex. You don't know him like I know him, so he's good. Thanks, bro. Yeah, he's like I said, Yowza, and you know what? His knowledge, Like he's very spiritual. He's a very spiritual guy, you know, and it's like I love the guy, you know, he went all the way to Colombia, to Pablo Escobar's hometown, Medellin, and didn't even have a line of coke. Now, I don't know many dubs that go all the way to Colombia and not have a fucking cheeky line, you know, but he didn't. He went into the jungle for the total opposite reason. You know, listen, when you're fuck off. When you're a drug addict, it's a 24-hour job. It's a sleazy fucking life. Because that's all you think about when you're an addict is your next hit or your next drink or, you know, and it's like you can lie to everyone else, but you can't lie to yourself. Because if you do, you're never going to be able to help yourself. And I've been to the Priory. I know Spencer has been to a facility like that. Yowza went all the way to fucking Colombia because he was sitting on home one night having a bowl of Frosties and he was watching a documentary on Discovery. And while he was eating a cereal, he found out about this potion called ayahuasca, and it helps you if you're a drug addict and alcoholic. It cleanses your body, it detoxes your eye. Now, it's a tribal remedy that they've been using for fucking hundreds of years. Ayahuasca. Now, I had to do a bit of research myself because I wasn't too clued up, but you imagine the bollocks it takes, right? Now, it's a retreat. Now, when you go there, right, there's facilities like this all over the world. That aboga as well. It's like a bark off a tree. You know what I mean? And you fucking eat it in stages. And you have they're for medicinal purposes, but all them shamans and all the elders in them villages, they've used these remedies for fucking centuries, and it's like in the rainforest. Come here, do you know the amount of cures for diseases that they've got from the Amazon? And Yowza went on his own, you know, and I've I've complex post-traumatic stress disorder, right? And I see videos in my head, right? And when he was over there, right, I could just vision myself with him. And I'm on the tree, right? Now I want you to think about this, right? So me, Chopper and Finn and Yowza are in the jungle, yeah? So we all put up our hammocks and so Finn snoring like fuck. I can hear Pablo going, fuck's sake, Jude. Yowza's like, will you fuck off? Ah! Now, see me, I'm on the opposite side. I've lit a big fuck off fire and I put me hammock right beside the fucking fire. Fuck you, mate. Go on, come near me and you get burnt, you bastard. Mosquitoes hate fire, right? I'd be on the other train, I'd be going, Yowza, are you awake, Finn? Yeah, Chopper, fucking kick him, will you? Chopper goes, boom, Finn does a 360 on his hammock and lands on the ground and gets bit by a fucking snake. Oh, just got bit. Fuck off. You know what I mean? You got bit. Yeah, help me. Oh, I have venom in me. Fuck you. I'm not getting off this tree. Me bollocks, mate. You know what I mean? Chopper, help him. You're nearest. Flip a coin. You know, Finn's fucking flapping like a fish on the fucking ground. He's just being bit by a fucking black mamba. And the length of the thing, it's about 18 foot long. I'm not going fucking near that unless I have a stick. Finn's doing very well. And here, there's a kid on YouTube. I don't know whether you know him. And he's always talking about God and recovery and something Kush, Finn, his name is on TikTok. Something Kush, or some mad name like that. But he's around your age or younger maybe. But like I said, this whole jungle fucking experience, he also went on his own. You know, now you imagine going over there, not knowing a soul, and going into a fucking jungle, drinking this mad herbal remedy, right? And you have fucking shamans chanting around the fucking fire. It's like you're getting sick. It's coming out of your arse as well. It's like it detoxes your body, yeah? But you drink it in stages. So, like, Yowza said to me, Jude, I found it. I said, what? He said, I found a cure. I said, a cure for what? He said, me mental health. I said, what are you on about? He said, Jude, I got what I wanted. I found it in the jungle. I said, what did you find? He said, I'm not telling you. I said, why not? He said, I'm fucking saving it for the podcast. All right, then. Fuck you, then. I have to wait. A few people said me and Yowza bounce off each other now. I'm just glad he's not headbutting me. Here, how mad is that? Look. Karkush. He's just popped up on my feed there, Finn. Look. That's his name. Karkush. How mad is that? I've just been talking about him and he just fucking messaged me. His name is Karkush, Finn, on air. Now, listen here. I don't know too much about ayahuasca, but Yowza knows if I was in that jungle with him here, mate, I am fucking lighting a fire. Because them mosquitoes, fuck off. You get malaria. You know what I mean? And here, if you're in the middle of a fucking jungle and you get malaria, mate, here, there's no fucking NHS over there. You know, you're fucked. You know. Yowza, Jude, I'm putting my hammock 6 feet high. I'd be like, right, I'm putting mine 9 feet high. And I'm going to light a big fuck off bonfire. That'll light the whole fucking jungle up. You know, that won't go out. Here, who has gas? Anybody got any gasoline? Petrol, give me it. Dude, you can't be setting trees on fire here. There's snakes and fucking all sorts. And here, one thing they all do not like is fire. Make a big fire. I have fire in the jungle, like Tom Hanks. Fire! You know that elated feeling when he made a fire. It was biblical. I fucking loved that, man. He was great in that, Tom Hanks. Wilson! Wilson, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wilson. Wilson! Wilson, come back. I'm sorry. Imagine that. Anyway, here, listen. Read what that fucking says, yeah? Right? Now, I want to thank everybody who mocked me, who put me down when I was sick. Here, that's a liberty, that. I'm better now. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm better. How can I say I'm better? I'm just feeling a little bit better. You know, I went to view a house last night. And I'm waiting now. I hope I get it, because it's like there's a lovely room for it. You want to see the bath in it? Oh my fucking God, it's shaped like a clam. You know, a clam. Yeah, what do you want me bleeding and dress for? Yeah, I'll sort that out. Yeah, no problem, Finn. But it's like it's been staring me in the face all along. I've always wanted to make me father proud, you know, because I fucked up more than the average guy, you know. And me fucking, you know, me dad, he was a disciplinarian. He was a philosopher. He was a fucking, you know, he was just smart. You know, and he read books about fucking generals, Roman. I wouldn't say he had a fascination with it, but he was very clued up. You know, he used to talk to me about fucking Marcus Aurelius and fucking, you know, that's where Mark got his name from, Marcus Aurelius and Alexander the Great. Here, I was named after Judas Iscariot. I betrayed Jesus. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry. Me daddy not here. I'm sorry. That's not a problem, Finn. As long as they're blue and they have 10 milligram on it. Nah, like I said, I tried to bury me past, yeah. and it fucking nearly ended me, nearly, you know. Because you want to protect your children and shit, you know what I mean? And I was on the cesspit one night and PD ruined me, he did. You know, he said, yeah, film boy, how come you have that dude on? He used to rob and shoot drug dealers and the IRA ran him out of the country and fucking hell, man, me kid. Me son was in there. Now, 70% of what he said was true, but 30% of it wasn't. And he found that himself out when he went to Ballyferma. And he found it out when he fucking stood in front of me when I shook his fucking hand and said, all right, bollocks, you're not as short as I thought you were. But he's in New York. He's a fucking nutcase, man. But in person, he was sound. You know, I've met a few lads. Jimmy the Gent, a.k.a. Zeus, Monk has been here. A few, Lee Marvin Hitchman has been here. You know, I've invited like fucking, I'm supposed to be meeting Benji, Rob Lee, and Raymondo this year sometime. And that's why I was annoyed about fucking whoever timed out Rob, because he thinks it was me. And this fucking happened 2 years ago. Someone fucking timed him out and he thought it was me. It wasn't fucking me. My fucking hands are here. You know. Now listen. I've got to where I need to be, so now it's time to work. And like I said, music has a big part to play in my life. But I fell out of love with music when my dad died. Yeah, the Technics, they went in the shed. You know, you've seen it. You've seen it. They're in the shed. You know what I mean? Because my daddy's dead. They're in the shed. What? But like I said, you know, I've always wanted to make me dad proud for fucking up as a kid. You know, and I'm self-taught. You know, I can speak. Listen, there's no point me saying it in any way, right? I know a little bit, yeah. I've learned myself. Our books, you know, not just the internet. You know, before the internet, what had we got? Books. How do you learn? Books. Yeah, get your head in the books. Fuck what your mates are doing. Set yourself a 4-year plan. Get a fucking degree and you can go around the world with it. And get a master's to make your daddy proud as well. Here. A lot of yous won't get to witness this, but here, I got to witness this. Do you understand? 3 times. 2 mine, 1 me son. When it comes to psychology, mate. And you know something? When I got sick, I lost my identity. I lost my mind. The things I was saying, and it's like I've read some of the shit I was writing when I was sick, referring to me brothers and sisters as fucking toast and all. You know, fuck me, mate, for fuck's sake. That's how sick I was, you know. I forgave myself for something that happened when I was a 4-year-old. I carried it with me till I was 48. And since my missus has come along, I've managed to forgive myself, you know. Here and here. And I've asked God for help, you know, and He's guided me. I've been directed, neglected, and redirected. You know, I'm on a mission to compete with one person on YouTube who's a bit of a dickhead, who thinks he's Billy Big Bollocks. Yeah, this guy thinks he's a fucking, you know, a hard man and shit, because he's never called anybody out, and that man is me. Yeah, I don't need to call you out, mate. I'd smash you to bits. You know what I mean? You get 2 feet in front of me, mate, and I'll kick you in your head. Do you know what cerebral edema is? Anyway, listen, I got my mojo back. And here, recovery diaries, asylum diaries are coming. Shout out to the 89 to 92 crew. We are coming, baby. Archers! Loose! Loose! Yeah! Oh! Check! Check! Mic, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and 16, 17, 18, and 19, and a fucking 20. We are here. And this ship ain't gonna stay up. Never do drugs, dude. Never do this, dude. Never do that, dude. Well, it's a bit late for that now, isn't it? You know why? Because a few of you motivated me. And I come off a medication that I never thought I had a chance of coming off ever. And now I'm off the medication. I am ready. I remember, you see. Hello, Pac-Man. And I want to thank each and every one of you for coming in. How about this, Finn? If you ever come to Manchester, bro, you're welcome to come here. I'm meeting a few people off YouTube this year. I've already met a good few, you know. I've no interest in all that hard man talk. You know, anybody on my housing estate will tell you here, I bashed the life out of loads of people around here. And I've done it for nearly 40 years. There's not a man on this housing estate that has ever put me on my back. And I live on the hardest housing estate of Manchester. Biggest Irish contingency in here, and they all love me. I'm not a gypsy, but I have kin. Plenty of it. And that's not a sin. You know, I'm not here to lose, I'm here to win. Do not underestimate me, amigo. Because that is a mortal sin. Pick you up, upside down, dump you in a bin. Yeah. I'm not here to lose, I'm here to win. I'm waiting for pizza. Here. Has any of you ever smoked strawberry sorbet? Baby, we're here. I want to thank everybody who mocked me and put me down when I was sick. You see, I always told you, I don't need YouTube to grow my channel. I'll bring on loads of me mates from Ballier that don't talk to anyone. You get me? And they come in the odd time and let me know that they're there. And it's just like saying, you know what, dude, we believe in you and we're watching you. You know what I mean? Fair fucking play to you, bro. That's what I get all the time, and that's where the real fucking satisfaction comes from me. I get nourishment off it. Nourishment.
Your main concern when shipping products might
You
be,
know, and
how
like
can I
I
be sure
said,
my goods will
I'm
arrive in the best condition?
now, it is what it is. I don't need,
Shots,
look,
contamination, and humidity
I've asked me
extremes
mods
preserve
to
their quality.
try
This
motivate
means
you to
choosing a
become a
high
member of my
contaminant cargo
channel.
is a make or break decision.
You know, help me
There are
grow
three
it.
types of containers.
You know, I've been involved in other
Dry.
channels before, so why don't you help me build this
Insulated.
one? And nobody will tell me what to do. I'm your superior officer, and you, if you don't believe in me, you can go fuck yourself. You know, I held my son today and I looked at him and I was like, you know what? Your daddy's getting better. I shall not fail. And in the next few days, I'm expecting mail. Get well cards, I get. Get well jeweled. Sellotape is all I'm gonna say. Black sellotape. Now, a few people reached out to me and said, Jude, you know Yowzer's a bit. I said, yeah, shut the fuck up, yeah? The fuck do you know? Yowzer's my fucking friend as a kid. And I'm going back, right? I went to the Asylum, the Olympic, G1 and the Asylum. And I was balls deep involved in it. And allegedly we went against one of the biggest families in fucking Dublin. Yeah, so don't talk to me about being fucking hard, yeah? Know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who your uncle is. Fuck him. Yeah, stand and fight me, you windy cunt, without your bodyguard, yeah? I'd fucking whoop your ass. Shout out to all the 89 to 92 crew who went to the Olympic, Sides, G1 and the Asylum. You are welcome on Asylum Diaries. Myself and Jared Yowzer Tyndall. We are gonna open Pandora's fucking box. This has to be done because I don't want to look at Facebook and see a message saying Yowzer died. Neil Douglas died. Yeah, yesterday I rang me mate and he answered. I've been trying to ring him for 8 years. Neil Douglas, Dottie Douglas's nephew. He's coming to me party, me 50th. I'm like, yes. Bro, I missed you. There's nothing like an amputated soul. You know, when someone dies, it amputates your soul and your heart. And I want to bring a few mates back together and get that energy going. Yeah, do you see the way me and Yowzer bounce off each other? Well, you see the rest of the boys. When they all come on my panel and people say, see, fucking Jude, fair play to him, he got his fucking channel back, and now look, he said yeah, everyone was laughing at me for years because I said I was gonna do this. I stop started, and now I won't fucking stop. I don't need to start. I'm gonna open Pandora's fucking box. Ballier, Clondalkin, Halle, Finglas, Cabra, Coolock, Ballymun, fuck you and your sister. Yeah. Asylum diaries, mental health diaries, football diaries, fighting diaries, UFC diaries. There is no one in our circle that knows more about this fucking sport. And I'm not just a watcher, I'm a competitor too. And here, all my life, I've had a few ass whoopings. But no man on his own has ever dropped me. Unless there's a couple of them. Well, a few of them. You know. It's no challenge kicking one fella in the head. You know. I don't fucking miss. Yeah, I was just bringing some of the boys on. And I've missed them. A lot of DJs are going to start coming on. I've noticed PLZ isn't on my chat anymore. I think he's fell out with me. I don't know why you fell out with me, bro. Listen. When I'm vibing and I'm not minding the chat, forgive me for that. But I will not put up with petulance. Okay? One sec. I'm coming. Sorry about that. Hang on, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
What we found with Google is that we could grow exponentially. Looking at a combination of a lifestyle and a purposeful brand. In a luxury market that's really tricky, we've managed to 10 times our revenues whilst using the Google product.
Sorry about that. Pizza just arrived. Which one? I have to take myself back to 1989 to 1992. And Asylum Diaries is coming to you. I have a photographic memory. I have two experts when it comes to dance music and locations and venues and yeah. We're going to talk about music. We're going to talk getting off on nuts. Flip a coin, which one will we smoke, Finn? Tank, which one, left or right? One of them is going in a joint, bro. You get 1.5 grams for a tenner. You know what I mean? You get like 1.7 for a tenner, you know what I mean? And I like pizza. Alright. Nah, it's like, it's, I don't know how much it is in Dublin for a 3-5. Much is it? Come here, you know, is it as easy to get weed in Dublin, like, because, like I said, I've been over here this long, and it's like, I call it the liver woo. Because when it's coming, I'm like, woo, baby. But anyway, listen, in all seriousness, on my baby's life, I was very sick. You know, and I come off my mood stabiliser, and I realised how sick I was because, yeah, just because, like I said, I'm very open-minded, and I have to go back. Hang on, 120 for a 3-5? Fuck off. Me bollocks would have paid that. Right, 50, right, that's fair enough. Oh, 2 Aussies for 500 back in 2002. Right, well, that's not bad, Finn, but here, like I said, there's a few pizza men I know, right? But they all have different ones, and they're all competing against each other, right? And a lot of them, they're only trying to make a few quid. Look, I'm not asked the lads sell fucking weed. It's not my business, bro. I smoke it. I can't criticise anybody because I'll be a walking contradiction. I like me weed. I was a junkie bastard. I liked heroin. I loved it, in fact. I loved cocaine. I loved smoking it. You know what I mean? I used to like, you know, putting on a big fat 20 and just getting a big fuck off light and going, you know, come out of the toilet weird. You know, my brother went, what's that smell? I was like, I just had a shit. My brother gripped me. He said, Mia, are you fucking smoking that shit? My brother caught me, you know what I mean? They don't do drugs, they're anti-drug, you know what I mean? But look, I'm anti-fucking do what I want. But only for me brothers, I do stupid stuff, like, you know, but what they've calmed me down, you know. Like I said, me brothers, I love me family. Like, I'm very family orientated, you know. Me ma brought me up like that, you know, to be a good neighbour and fucking, you know what I mean? I'd help anybody, you know what I mean? Because that's the Ballyer way. We're good neighbours, you know. And here, a few years, like I said, if any of you are ever in Manchester, link me. Send me a message on Instagram and come up and have a cup of tea. If you're a mod, you know what I mean? All me mods are welcome. You know what I mean? Here, I'm 50 this year, yeah. And yesterday, I spoke to my best friend, and his name is Neil Douglas. And his uncle was assassinated, right? David Douglas, right? Dottie Douglas, yeah? Now, since Dottie was shot, my mate's soul was amputated. Do you understand? When you lose people, that's what happens. A piece of your soul goes. Do you understand? There's nothing worse than an amputated soul. It sucks the life out of you when you lose people. You know, you just don't get it, but you fucking will get it. And I want to thank everyone for putting me down. Yeah, I am an ex-junkie bastard. I'm an ex-heroin dealing, smoking crack, smoking tablets, whatever, taking that, whatever, motherfucker. Yeah, I was a glue sniffer, a petrol sniffer, a gas sniffer. The only thing I wasn't was a knicker sniffer. Yeah, there's loads of weirdos out there like that. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining, motherfucker. You know why? I built my foundation. I did 3 podcasts with Ronan, and I was like, you know what? I can fucking do that with my mates. And I said to Ronan, I love the way you do your podcast. Could you give us a bit of advice and what have you? And Ronan give me a bit of advice, and fair play to him. You know, like I said, you know, people want to see it fail, but you won't see me here fail. Here. How about fucking that? See that, you four-eyed cunt. I shall not fail. 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 I fucking won't fail. And what? Fuck. What that? I don't even know what it says. That's how fucking nuts I was. Look. you know, writing fucking loads of mad shit. Like, and when I read it all, I was like, fuck me. Now, if I showed you the mods that were on here, now, these were questionable. Now, I can't read them out. I'm not going to embarrass anybody. I've already done enough of that. Name calling and all. Any issue that I had with anybody on YouTube, I've sorted it. With any Irishman in any way, I've sorted it. Like I said, I want the same as what a lot of people want, and that's to grow. You know, and my channel's growing. So I don't need to bring negative attention to my channel. I'm 50 this year, you know. Like I said, adversity, I love it, because all my life I faced it. Not go around it. See my dad, he drilled it into my fucking head. You can't look at problems, son. You can't go around them. You have to go through them. Now, here, we've got strawberry sorbet there and fucking Stardog, that is. So, I don't know which one to smoke first. Like I said, it's like I've had great mods, and like I said, I've brought a few people back, and like I said, I want to play this song for this person. He'll get it as an apology. You know, I don't mind apologizing when I'm in the wrong, but I want to play this song for a mod who I kind of fell out with, and he's back now. That's all that matters. Shout out to everyone for coming in. I'm going to tell you a couple of things about what's going to be happening on the channel. Shout out to Stevie. Shout out to Stevie. Has anyone ever seen Spike Island? About the Stone Roses, man. Fucking great. like I said, this city, like, it has a lot of culture, you know what I mean? The amount of bands that come out, how are you, Richard? The amount of bands that come out of Manchester. Sorry, Stevie, but listen. There's one guy, hang on. Like I said, guys, listen, I want to thank you all for coming in. I want to thank you all for supporting me over the years and putting up with me shit. It's like, I was very sick, and I told the world that I wasn't. I come on here on a daily basis and fucking lie to you, you know, because I tried to be solid and I broke, you know, and people want to see that, you know what I mean? So that's how you know there's a lot of bad people on here. But I've met a few good people, and I'm going to meet more, and my channel's going to keep growing unless you put a fucking round in my head, you fucking weirdos. I'll bring on men from Ballier, real tough guys, not YouTube fucking villains, real tough guys, yeah? And if you ask them, are you a tough guy, do you know what they say? I'm not a tough guy, a hard man, or a fighter man. That's how noble we are. Anyway, I'm gonna have it. I'm getting high. I've been waiting for this all day. I've had my family over the week, and it was brilliant having my son here. And I'm having a break now, you know. And like I said, we're gonna talk I'm gonna tell you a few things in a minute, right? All I've ever wanted was to bring a few Dublin lads together, ex-addicts, lads that have been in and out of jail, fucking, you know, lads that have family, that love their mas, their dads, that talk about their families, you know. Because when we go to jail, so does our family. You don't get that, you know, until you're old. Like me, you see. Good evening.
Special people change. How many lives to live is strange. Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high?
Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. It's a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide. It's a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky. He's a proper geezer, isn't he, Liam Gallagher? Proper geezer. Dreams are dreams will never die. I want to congratulate Manchester City for winning 4 in a row. I can't clap because I have my weed in my hand. But I want to congratulate all the Man City fans in the city. Manchester's blue. Congratulations. Caught beneath the landslide. You are so ugly. Fucking hell. We're gonna have to wait for the summer. Oh baby, I've been looking forward to this. Has anyone seen Planet of the Apes yet? slowly walking down the hall. Where were you while we were together? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, and the champagne supernova in the sky. Yeah, have any of you seen Planet of the Apes yet? One of you must have seen it by now. Yeah, fuck off. Has anyone seen anything decent that you'd give an 8? You know what I mean? This fucking bastard roach. Fuck off, ice cream man. Do one. Fucking ice cream man. It's pissing rain and fuck off. Oh no, man, my joint is wrecked. Do you know when that happens? When you fuck your ouch up. Yeah, I'm dying to see it either myself. I like a good movie. You know what I mean? I like relaxing, you know, and having a nice joint and just chilling out. But when my family's here, it's a different story. You know what I mean? I have to go out the back and smoke now. All cause of me cock-a-doodle-doo. Now look what you've gone and done. It's my penance, you know. Fuck off. But I'm happy, you know. I never thought I'd meet it. Do you know what, right? You know, when you're suicidal and what have you and all, and thoughts creep into your head. I believed, right, I was in a 22-year relationship with my eldest kid's mum, right? And 22 years it lasted, but it didn't end well, let's say, right? And it fucking affects you, you know, and I truly believed that I wasn't worthy to meet anybody. I didn't think anybody would like me because the way me teeth are, because of me history of violence and what have you, and you know, I never thought anybody would be with me, but I'm fucking, listen, if somebody else puts a reputation on you, there is nothing you can do about that. You know, listen, I'm what you call a has-been. You know, I don't need to prove myself or anything. I already proved myself on the road. I used to be a road sweeper. Do you not know that? Before I had me children, I had to lie to me family all my fucking life. Imagine having to keep secrets like that. Have you ever seen anyone being shot? I have. And I tell you what, it's not pleasant. You know you're not a tough guy when you get blasted. And you're whinging like a little bitch in a pool of your own piss and blood. And now look what you've done. You've gone and got yourself killed. Your ma's upset. You know, and they're playing a funeral song. You know, and here, I'll play a funeral song. Here you go. Now, there's a few people on YouTube I want to say, fuck you and your face. Everything's about timing, right? So, you know the old dude who shouts and argues. We're going to work on that, okay? And you're going to help me do it. And we're going to build a big channel. And Stevie Billings is back in the team. And I'm so glad. Listen, I have individuals on here like Chopper, Pablo and Stevie. And from the start, it's like, it's always been, you know, like that kind of. Especially on this channel. But here, there's a few people. I have a message for you. This song is for you. Yeah. Ciao, Bella. Step Brothers, fucking Carolina Reaper, fuck it.
Sì, lo so che non c'è luce in una stanza
I am the riddler, not the fiddler. I do not miss. Who streets? Whose ass? Do you want to see my ass? You want to see my ass? I want to shout out to all the celebrities on YouTube that think that they're so masculine and brave and courageous. Ta-ra.
Quando sei lontana sogno l'orizzonte e manca le parole e io sì lo so che sei con me, tu mia luna, tu sei qui con me, io sole, tu sei qui con me, con me, con me, con me. Time to say goodbye. Paesi che non ho mai veduto e vissuto con te. Adesso sì li vivrò con te. Partirò. Su navi per mari che io lo so, non esistono più.
Now look what you've gone and done, you prick. Now you're dead. You never listened to me, and you got a bullet in the fucking head. Now you're dead. Now look what you done. Yeah, I want you to listen to something. Here, I want to thank you all though. Over the years, I've been involved in a few channels and I've had a great laugh with you all. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, and here, you hit one of us, you may as well hit a lot of us. I have a message for a couple of you fucking pagans. Even though my son's a little British bastard, I love him. He's not a bastard. We have Asylum Diaries coming. We have Recovery Diaries coming. We have UFC Diaries coming. And I picked my team over a few years. And finally now, we've got the man and we've got the ball. Now this, just don't foul the ball. You foul the ball, Jerry. Daddy, the RA's got our Jerry. I rode Jerry yesterday in B&M. Jerry is a big giraffe. And I mounted him and I rode him. I did it for the team. See, I've a sense of humour, and some men cannot handle. You shouldn't even be allowing. I want to thank you for waking me up out of hibernation, because now my cock works again. I have my spirit back, and I'm good with that. You know why? I remember. And I'm here on Instagram. If you want me, let me know. You know what? You'll never be as Irish as me, motherfucker. Certified psychopath. How about that for the title? You don't need a reputation when you're a certified psychopath. You know, I'm good with violence. I'm known for it. I have a history of it. Against other men, women and children, and the elderly. They're the most vulnerable citizens. And when you get people who are a significant risk to women and children, and you sit in their company here, you're getting a fucking conversation when I get you on your own. But anyway, listen, without God, I'd be fucking dead. Right? Now, every day I wake up, I thank the Lord. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Every day I wake up, yeah, I thank the Lord for patience. I thank the Lord for bringing Stevie Billings back home. You know, and listen, change your plan. I don't want anyone timed out, okay? If someone has an opinion about me, I want to see it first. And like I said, be vigilant. Be fucking ruthless if you need to be, but listen, sometimes mistakes get made. Today, Max made a big mistake by accident, and you know what? I done the exact same thing. Marie, what fucking Maxine done by accident today. So it happened, you know, it was an accident. Poor Max, you know what I mean? And I was fucking, the baby was screaming, and I was just fucking had to end me life, you know, so yeah. It was accidental that today, Max. So, yeah, don't be worrying about it, man. I've done it. You know what I mean? For fuck's sake, I've done it. You know, but look, there's a lot of people out there that you can't help because they won't accept the help. They won't admit the fact that they need the help, first of all. You forgive yourself and ask God for forgiveness. But listen, and I'll tell you, I want you to listen to this now. I'm very spiritual and religious right now. Since I've come on my meds, I want you to listen to something. Now. Wow.
Number one, put God first.
Amen.
Put God first in everything you do. Everything that you think you see in me, everything that I've accomplished, everything that you think I have, and I have a few things, everything that I have is by the grace of God. Understand that. It's a gift. 40 years ago, March 27th, 1975, it was 40 years ago, just this past March, I was flunking out of college. I had a 1.7 grade point average. I hope none of you can relate. I had a 1.7 grade point average. I was sitting in my mother's beauty shop. They still call it beauty shop now? What they call it now? Yeah, I was sitting in the beauty parlor. I was sitting in my mother's beauty parlor, and I'm looking in the mirror, and
Listen
I
to
see behind
this.
me this woman under the dryer. And every time she looked up, every time I looked up, she was looking at me. Just looking.
You know, I let me granny down. She wanted me to be a soldier. And the heroin got in the way, and then I ended up becoming a soldier. I told her I wanted to travel the world and meet new people. Different colour people, different religion people. In fact, people from all walks of life, black, white, brown skin, doesn't matter. You're my brother or you're my sister. I have a Bible over there, and it's about fucking 40 years old. And it's the only thing I have that my granny gave me, that I fucking kept and valued. And morals were put in me, and manners, principles, class, honour, respect, loyalty. You understand? And I let me granny down. I didn't travel the world. And I didn't meet people from New Zealand, Australia, or America. But guess what? Now I've spoken to 1.7 million people on all my socials. So, in a way, granny, I did travel the world. My YouTube channel's going around the world. And it's like, you were right. I will speak to me. You were right all along. You told me I was going to connect with a lot of people one day.
Me in the eye. I didn't know who she was, and I said, she said, somebody give me a pen. Give me a pencil. I have a prophecy. March 27, 1975. She said, boy, you are going to travel the world and speak to millions of people. Now, mind you, I was flunked out of college. I'm thinking about joining the army. I didn't know what I was going to do, but she's telling me I'm going to travel the world and speak to millions of people. Well, I have traveled the world. And I have spoke to millions of people.
1.7.
But that's not the most important thing, the success that I had. The most important thing is that what she taught me and what she told me that day has stayed with me since. I've been protected. I've been directed. I've been corrected.
Amen.
I've kept God in my life, and has kept me humble. I didn't always stick with him, but he always stuck with me. So stick with him in everything you do. If you think you want to do what you think I've done, then do what I've done and stick with God. Number 2, fail big. That's right. Fail big. Today is the beginning of the rest of your life, and it can be frightening. It's a new world out there. It's a mean world out there, and you only live once. So do what you feel passionate about. Take chances.
You can call me boss.
Don't be afraid to fail. There's an old IQ test, was 9 dots, and you had to draw 5 lines with a pencil within these 9 dots without lifting the pencil. The only way to do it was to go outside the box. So don't be afraid to go outside the box. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Don't be afraid to fail big, to dream big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams. And they ultimately fuel disappointment. So have dreams, but have goals. Life goals, yearly goals, monthly goals, daily goals.
We have our
I try to
team.
give myself a goal every day.
We have our team. Over a 6-year period, I wrote a lot of names down in my diaries. And now, how ironic is it? I'm going to be covering all kinds of diaries. Asylum diaries. And here, We can do real asylum diaries where I'll bash the fucking fella with a microwave for hitting the nose. And I swear on my baby son's life. You hit a woman, like I said, I don't know what it is, but my missus, she's changed me entire life, man. Oh shit, there she is there. Do you know what? You have to fuck off doing that. Do you know something? Just as well I wasn't slating you. She saved my life. And one day she'll be my wife. You know. And I'm happy about that. Because I was existing. And when I tried to take my life, I couldn't talk to my brothers about it because they talked me over, obviously, you know. And when you're serious about suicide, you don't tell anyone. And I didn't tell anyone, you know. But like I said, Lisa has brought me back, you know, to quarter the person I used to be. And I'm off my medication because of her. And I'd kill for her. And my son. And my stepdaughter. I'd kill for them. And you know what? They've an army around them. YouTube, you've no fucking idea the caliber of friends and family that I fucking have. And it's not alleged. I walked away from a portfolio lifestyle. It was handed to me. Do you understand? I had a baton and I could have taken it anywhere. But I failed. You know why? Because I was a fucking drug addict. That's why. And I made mistakes. I got sloppy. You know, seriously sloppy. Fingerprints on fucking iron and all. You understand? It's fucking Star Street finest. I can tell you the name of the detective. Here are you. I love you so much. And let me know if we have a result. Yeah, Stevie, I'm flying the nest with me missus. You know. I don't know where I'd be if I didn't meet Lisa when I did. And I believe every good man, if he has a good woman behind him, you've a great chance. And you know what? I see it on YouTube. And I don't want to disrespect anybody, what I'm about to say. But listen, whether you like it or not, I see it, I say it. I want to shout out to Spencer McDermott, but I want to shout out to Ammo, because she's his fucking missus. Do you understand? I want to shout out to Finn, Anna's missus. Shout out to fucking Finn's missus. Yeah? Shout out to Lee Marvin Hitchman's missus. Right? Shout out to Ian Gibbons' missus. Shout out to Jude McDonald's missus. I don't believe in fucking fairy tales or happy ever after. Do you understand? I'm not a civilian. You just don't get it. I don't look at myself as a civilian. Like the average, not like here. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a regular guy. But know this, you know, before I had my kids, you know, when a man's willing to do something that the big boys won't do. Now, I'm going to embarrass a few people. It's probably going to get me into a lot of trouble. I don't give a flying fuck, because you wouldn't stand in front of me today and do it, because I would snap kick you in the neck. Do you understand? But what I do want to say is, you know, when you do stupid shit, listen, all my mates up in Cherry Orchard love me. And I wanted to be one of the boys, and I broke the rules, and the boys punished me. And I deserved it. Shout out to everybody. I got tortured in Cherry Orchard. It's fucking great, that, isn't it? Because if them lads didn't do what they did to me, I wouldn't be here. So a shout out to all the torturers in the world. I'm a big fan of your work, because it worked. It worked for me. But here's the thing. Can you go back to your housing estate? No. Can I? Fuck yeah. Because all my mates are up there. All my family live up there. All my mates allegedly are notorious mates. The media call us a cartel. Yeah, we are a gang of fucking mates. And what? Fuck the media. Yeah, fuck them cunts. You know, they got a lot of my mates killed. See that bastard Paul Williams? See you need to be lucky every day of your life, you fat-headed cunt. Do you understand? It's like if God said to me, Jude, you can fight anybody that's alive on this planet, or I'll give you 10 minutes in a rec yard with him. Choose one. Freddie fucking Thompson. Who? Yeah, him. Why, Jude? Personal reasons, God. You know yourself. Allegedly, he had my mate executed in front of my niece. I fantasize about meeting him. I used to dream about it. Yeah, you're a big boy in Crumlin, aren't you? But you're not in Ballyfermot, mate. No. And you turn state evidence, you big witch. Sneasel. Yeah, you're a weasel and a sneasel. Yeah. Shout out to all the sneasels out there that go against their own people. You rat bastard. Yeah. I've had 11 friends executed in Dublin. And you're going to hear about every fucking one of them this year. Well, maybe not them all, because Jude has to do recovery diaries, asylum diaries, fighting diaries, football diaries, UFC diaries. You see, I've woken up and I have a channel and I'm like, this time, I will not fail. Here, I don't fucking lose at anything. Do you understand? And if I come for something, I get it. See you, Dan. You better release that footage of me and Dave Courtney in your fucking live, and the man was laughing and he's fucking dead and you won't even send the family the fucking video. Fuck sending it to me. Do me a favour. You don't owe me nothing. Just send that video over there. Otherwise, someone's gonna fucking give you a knock. You know, like if it was my brother, bro, or my uncle, you already know where I'm going with this. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I write a lot of mad shit down, right? Now, like I said, I will not fail at this. You know why? Because I see things before they happen. Now, I wanted to introduce you to my head. All right, I'd say the #2 mental health advocate on YouTube. Easy. Because I'm the real deal, right? I'm on a shitload of medication. I've been sectioned 3 times and I'm a certified psychopath. Ask me, Mrs. Though, I'm not a psychopath. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Do you understand? It's like, but see triggers, medications. Do not ever come off a mood stabilizer without confronting your doctor first. Because what I did was reckless. Listen, I put my face to the belly phone. When my missus was pregnant, she had a belly phone. I never used it. With me other few kids, I read a book and it said babies can hear you in the womb if you talk to the belly phone. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but in this book, that's what it says, the belly phone. So I used to stick my face to her belly and say, how are you, son? You are so handsome. And you're going to have blue eyes and brown hair. Yeah. Ask your mother. And I was right. You know, here, the amount of names I've just gone through there, right? What I'm looking at now. And a lot of these people ain't even on YouTube anymore. But look at how crazy is this? Now, see this story, right? This story is... Hang on, let me take that off. Jesus Christ, I'll get myself into trouble if I show that. Sorry, mate, I have to take your name off here. Now, whoops. Whoever timed out this person here, I want to know. I want to know. I already know. Now, I want to know, and I just want to know why. Now, you have me Instagram, every one of you, right? Now, this list is like 2 years old, right? Now, look at some of the names that's always been on it. But look at the top 3 names. Now, this is 2 years old, right? Nearly. Now, you look whose name, them top 3 names. Do you understand? Pablo, Chopper, and Stevie. Donny, Mark, Tim, Monk, Lou, Peggy, Lisa, Jockney, YouTube, Asylum, Sean Wayne, Jaggy, Shuggy, like I said, man. And shout out to Sean Wayne, Banter City as well, for always sharing me shit. Like I said, there's a good group of Dublin lads on here, and I won't lie, I was really sick, man, for a few years. I've been on YouTube a while, right? And I thought it was alright, but I wasn't. I was so not okay, you know, but it's crazy. Now, this is crazy. This is going to sound mad, right? Now, wait to hear these channels. Now, see these? I wrote down a shitload of channels, right? I write a lot of stuff down, right? Now, wait to hear this, right? James English, John Atwood, living in London, Fighting Irish's channel. Now, this is 2 years old, right? Fighting Social. Is a Fighting Social. Radio Minute, Billy Moore, KRN-TV official, Steve Ray, fucking 100% official band of the Fuse UK, Incognito, even Motorsport is on the STRAIGHTOUTTABALLYER, Gavin B, Bristol. There's loads of names like T-Side, fucking Bobby Wilkinson, Luke Gilligan, Mark J, Casper, fucking Donny, Danny, Paul, Crossy was on there at the time, and Flavors. Loads of names, do you understand? Well, that's fair enough, Stevie. I didn't, like I said, bro, that whole situation, like, you know, I feel you, I get it. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm just glad you're back on the side, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? My grown ass man. I'd go to war with you, but I wouldn't get on the back of a bike with you. You know what I mean? Me bollocks. No fucking way. Here, if God come down and said, Jude, pick a couple of people off YouTube to go with you, I'd say, right, Stevie Billings, Yowza, and I'd pick a couple of others, because listen, do you know weapons? Yous have no idea. I'm telling you now. Now, I had no idea either, but I've had to do a bit of homework myself. And I'm delighted to have Stevie back. I'm delighted to have young Finn and Tank. Because, like I said, Tank's very reserved. Like, you know, he's come on my panel a couple of times, and you know what I mean? It's because he's from Finglas, you know, and it's crazy. I thought Finn and Tank were the same person, right? Because it's mad. The two of them, without realising, the two of them are from Dublin, the two of them come into me live at the same time, right? And Finn just, boom, banged out, I'm off the rock, 100 days or 90 days or something, right? And fucking, I said to Tank, where you from, bro? Or you don't have to tell me. And he just banged in Finglas. And on the same day, Tank and Finn, I thought were the same person. So in my diary, I wrote it down. And I put Tank, and I put a stroke, and then I put Finn. But then the two of them come on my panel, so obviously they can't be one. You know, and it's delighted that they come on, because they're sound lads. And the impression I get off them is, like, we can make a good team and we can have a laugh on here. And you see, I've a new baby now, you know, of commitments. And I can't spend as much time on here because, look, I love me little man and I'm moving, you know. I'm moving for mental health reasons. Yeah, if I stay around here much longer, I'll probably hurt someone. It's like I'm fed up at the knocks at the door. I'm a good neighbour, you know what I mean? But you can't relax, you know. Though, and me mother always taught me to be a good neighbour, you know. Me granny was the exact same because I remember people knocking on my granny's door as a kid, you know what I mean, for tea bags, milk. And you're a good neighbour, you know. And Dubliners, right? We have that in us, that generosity. We're willing to help. That's just the way we are. I figured it out. I've studied a lot because I let me granny down, me dad down, me ma down. I got thrown out of school at 13. I fucked me military career up till the time I was about 21. Yeah. And I made a deal with God and he got me out of jail. And I said I'd never sell Class A drugs again. And I didn't lie, I didn't. I never sold Class A drugs again. I made a deal with God. Yeah, I will not sell Class A drugs again if you get me out of here. And he got me out. And I come to England and had me family and turned soft. And I ended up being a sleeper in a way. Because I'm a keeper of secrets, you see. And some of the secrets I know could get people like life sentences. And a lot of my friends have secrets as well. But that's where they are. What happens on the manor stage there? What happens in Cherry Orchard? Listen, I got tortured in Cherry Orchard. You know why? Because I broke the fucking rules. Were the lads out of order for what they did? No. They had to make an example out of me. But they learnt me a lesson. You know, and I ended up coming to England and it was a blessing. Do you understand? And it's mad how fate intervenes. I remember watching the thing, right, one night. Now, I know PD is a wanker sometimes, right? And he might irritate you and all, right? But he's brutally fucking honest. I was about to say something about him there and I believe and forget. Yeah, that's it. I was watching him I was watching a live one night and he was on there and someone was talking about moving or something and he said something that resonated with me. He said, sometimes you need to fuck off and start again somewhere. And I could relate to that because I left Ireland and I come to Manchester and I've been here for nearly 30 years. You know, and it's been good to me, England. You know, in all my life I was taught to hate the English, and when me missus was pregnant, an English lady gave us a fucking two-cot sofa and a fucking fridge. We had nothing. A kettle and a bed. That's all we had. We had fuck all, me. And when you come over here, when I first come over here, right, it's like you got £127 a fortnight. A fucking fortnight. You know what I mean? You spend that on a night out. For fuck's sake. You know. But I have to say, England's been very good to me. I'd never having what I have now. I don't have a lot, but now, because I'm 50 this year, I look at what I have now rather than what I haven't got. And most of my life, I did the opposite. But I value my life more now because I have a queen, someone who believes in me, who loves me for me, accepts me for me. You know, I've always been insecure because I'm an ex-addict and me fucking teeth and what have you, you know. And it's when you're clean, nearly 30 years away from heroin. Now, listen, I tell you straight, I've never relapsed on heroin. I've took loads of opiates and I've smoked loads of cocaine too. Do you understand? I've been at the lowest point of my life in a fucking hostel and you couldn't write it. A fella called Nick knocked at me door. His name was fucking Nick. Fucking Nicholas, yeah. The fucking devil knocked at my door that night many years ago, and I fell into a trap and I couldn't get out of it for years. I just couldn't leave her alone. You know, I was doing it on the sly. You know what I mean? Hiding it from the family and all. You know, boy, yeah. Eventually it'll catch up with you. You know, I like a joint. You know, me missus said to me, right, on her birthday, Jude, you know what? I've never seen you drunk in 2 years because I don't fucking drink, right? And that night I drank the whole fucking bottle. You know what I mean? But like I said, look, I'm 50. I'm a granddad. You know, I don't go to pubs. A lot of me mates do a lot of cocaine, right? Allegedly. And the generosity is fucking exceedingly good. But, you know, and here, that night I was that drunk, I had to leave at 10 o'clock. Now, yous all know it, right? Let's say if you've done drugs before, right? You know, if you're really drunk and you have a couple of lines of coke, it stabilizes you. You know, I went into the toilet and I'm like that, look, bleh, and I had two fellas like that, I swear on me granny's grave, with cheese ready for me here, Jude. You've just had a baby. I'm like, bleh. You know what I mean? Get that into you, Jude. You'll be all right. What is it? It's fucking Catman. Get it out of me face. You know what I mean? I knew what it fucking was. It's just like, here, what the fuck is that? Catch you, get it into you. You know, yeah, you'll be all right. I said, bro, I'm not fucking going near that shit. Fuck off. He said, why not, bro? You've just had a baby. What's wrong with you, Jude? You're refusing cocaine. I said, yeah. Your missus won't know. I said, but I will. You know, I was puking everywhere. I had to leave the pub. I was that drunk. Now, if I had having a key, it would have leveled me out. But my missus doesn't even smoke. Do you understand? I'm not going to do that shit and then come out. You know, I had to leave early because I drank a bottle of Jaeger, Oscar, and a half. I had about fucking many Jaeger bombs, but I'd never do that again. It's like, you know, the next time I'll have a drink will probably be me wedding or me party. I'm 50 this year, you know, and it's like I've seen me arse. I've figured life out. You know, as long as you're happy and you're with somebody that loves you, forgive yourself. And if you fell out with anybody who you love, fix it, because sometimes fate has a way of intervening and you don't know what tomorrow brings. And I've made 2,000 videos on this channel for my children when I die. Now, I might not die for another 30 years. Do you understand? But I'm covering all bases. You know, and they're going to have... I've made over... Right, of 7,000 videos on my phone. Right, something like that, yeah? Ridiculous, yeah? Well, on a few phones. And I've, like I said, I was in a 22-year relationship and it ended bad. And, you know, like I said, I ended up getting section. Like, after my dad died, like, the relationship breaking down. I missed my dog, and one night I was looking out the window. I was in a hostel, and have a guess what walked past me door? My ex-partner, what a new fucking partner, and me fucking dog. And I seen him putting the lead on me dog, and I just fucking... I went back to my room, and I contemplated taking my life, and I swear it on my son's life. And about 10 minutes after that, I heard a knock at the door. I don't believe in coincidence. He knocked at my door. I was thinking about wrapping a sheet around my neck. He said, you want to come in for a smoke? So I thought he meant a weed. You know what I mean? But he did. He threw a fucking quarter at me, right? Make a joint while playing FIFA. Next of all, he takes out this fucking glass pipe. And here, the thing he had in his hand, it was like an oxo cube. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? It's yellow. He said, it's cocaine. I was like, I've never seen yellow cocaine before. He said, it's crack cocaine. I was like, oh, right. What's it like? He said, do you want to go? I said, nah, do a fuck. Crack, you're mad. Get that shit away from me. We're making a joint anyway, right? So he's got 2 bottles of cider in his fridge, because in the hostel we had little fridges and shit, right? Now I don't drink, right? But when I was a teenager, I used to drink cider, and he 2-litre bottles in his fridge. So he said, you fancy a glass of cider? So 1 glass of cider ended up being the whole fucking bottle, and 4 hours later I had me mouth around the fucking pipe. And he did that. And I'll tell you one thing. I did this. Watch. I'm like that. What do I do? He said, hold her in a minute. I said, what? He said, hold her in. My God. Wow, bro. Give us a go at that again. The worst thing I could ever do. But when I look at it, on the flip side, I was contemplating suicide. And Nick, the devil, knocked at me fucking door. Do you want a game of FIFA? And I was lonely as fuck. I just seen my ex-partner and that cunt with me dog. And it was me dog that upset me the most. Seeing another man with me dog. And I fucking broke my heart. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to kill myself tonight. Next of all, someone knocks at me door. I was in a hostel. Do you understand? And it's crazy the way fate can intervene. And even though I did a lot of shit that night, I never did. I left his room at 6:30 in the morning. Do you understand? It's like, it was like God. Now this is going to sound crazy. Said to him, that poor cunt next door looks depressed. I'll give him a knock and introduce myself. And that's what he did. I didn't even know him. I just knew his name was Nick. He knocks at the door. He goes, all right, mate, I'm Nick. Pleased to meet you. And I'm like, all right, mate. He said, here, are you on your own in there? I said, yeah. He said, can you play FIFA? I said, fucking right, I can. He said, do you want a game? I was like, are you fucking taking the piss? He said, nah, come in. I went into his room with the big fuck off 60-inch TV. You know what I mean? A fucking place to have eyes on my here. It's like, I'm not killing myself tonight. I'm having a game FIFA. A computer game saved me life. You know. Madness, I swear to God. But that was horrible, that. Living in that hostel. It was fucking brutal. I got released from hospital and I had to present myself as homeless to the city council, and they put me in a fucking hostel with a lot of other fucking addicts and fucking alcoholics, and you know, it was the worst place for me to go, you know. But like now when I look back at it, you know, never give up hope. I tried to kill myself twice and failed miserably. I got waterboarded by oil. Now, how do you tell your family? Here, Jude, what did you do the weekend? I went to Nando's. What did you do, bro? I went to watch United. What did you do? I played chicken with the fucking train. How do you tell your family that? Imagine keeping that inside. Could you keep that inside, could you? I couldn't. So I had to tell them, you know, and since I've told them, it's helped me overcome. Like I said, I have triggers. The railway line's right at the back of my house, you know, but I was very sick and I didn't want to tell my family, you know, how bad it was, like, you know, because I didn't want to upset anybody, you know. It's like, yeah, I just didn't want to upset anyone, you know, and I thought I was a burden. You know, I mean, no one will miss me, you know. And once you get that in your fucking head, it's hard to get it out, you know. But like I said, I believe in God, and only for God I'd be dead, and me faith, and a few other guys, like I said, you know, I put a lot of pressure on myself, and I failed miserably on YouTube. I was on a few channels. A couple of people took me for granted. And I believe in humanity. Like, you expect everybody to have the same standards as you. But anyway, here, look at, I'm doing 15 more minutes and I'm gonna fuck off for an hour. Or two. But thanks for coming in, everyone. 15 minutes and I'm away. Hello, Marion. Oh.
How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones.
Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? When you're not next to me. Stevie Billings, I have a question for you. Do you think this channel is gonna grow like we said from the beginning? Problematic. When I'm around you, I'm an addict. Bad habits are hard to break when I'm with you. Now listen. Fuck it. 15 minutes. I will be going. Thanks for coming in.
My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case.
All I want to do is to grow a channel of Irishmen and show the world our class and how we handle and carry yourself.
I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way.
Regrets, I have a few. Definitely.
I've had a few.
You're all in here, motherfucker.
Then again,
Yeah, you, I can see through.
few to mention.
Fuck you in your face.
I did
I'll put you in your place.
I had to do.
Oh, yes.
Saw it through
Definitely.
without exemption.
This channel's gonna grow
I
and grow and grow and grow. Because all my mates have said, Jude,
along the byway.
you're not on your own anymore. We hear you, brother.
More than this, I did it
We're waiting for an order. I order you to sub to my channel, and guess what they have? Look at me subs going up. I have got friends. I just had to take off more than I could chew. But now I'm ready, cunt. I am ready. My missus is brave. She's reinvigorated me. And woke me up from a coma. Shout out to me chick. For 18 years, you've done what doctors, best doctors in this country, couldn't do. Get through to me. And she blew me wall out. She just blew a hole in the wall. You know. I'm a stubborn bollocks. I'm a good neighbour. And before I leave this earth, I don't want to have no animosity with anybody. That's why I'm having a big party for my birthday. We're gonna light up this fucking house in the street, mate. What's a man? What have you got? Big Irish balls, or have you forgot? Guess what? I remember. I forgot. Yowza said to me, see you. Do you forget who you are? I'm like, tell me. He said, you're Jude Mac fucking Donald. And you're one of Ballier's finest. And it's like, oh, bro, you're too generous with your words. But as you know, everything, I did it my way. Motherfucker. Fuck you in your face. Now, like I said here, I want to thank everybody who subbed to the channel and believed in me over the years listening. Rather than becoming a member of my channel on YouTube, all you have to do to become a member of my channel is put £1 English in my PayPal. And I will make videos, shorts, for your channel, and I'll help you get subs. Finn will tell you here, my way works. And I'm gonna group a lot of Irishmen together. And I'm gonna grow a ship of motherfucking Irishmen. And when we do it, I'll say, I fucking told you I could do it. And fuck you. I don't want you on my channel. I have real G's coming on my fucking channel. Not fucking YouTubers. Dogs. Off! Dogs! Yeah. Pizza. You know them kind of men. Give me 18 months. Listen here, do you want to see my ass? Do you want to see my ass? Earth! Not wolf, but fucking earth, Marion! Whose house? Whose street? Whose country? Whose house? Whose house? Do you want to see my ass? Do you want to see my ass? Stevie, you've seen my ass?
Have you seen our ass?
Yeah. Finn, have you seen my ass?
No, I haven't. Seen our ass?
My missus has seen my ass.
Have you seen our ass?
Have you seen my ass? Have you seen our ass? Whose ass? Whose street? Whose ass? Whose street? Like that. What? My ass. My ass. My ass. My ass. Father, where's your Sunday best? The kids are being cunts downstairs. Whose ass? Whose streets? Whose ass? That's 2 books there. Yeah, I want to share something with you. Now, if I don't finish these books, I'd like my son to finish them. If I don't finish this, and you're ever watching this live, you need to do it for me, right? Now, I'm going to interrupt you right there. I'm moving out here. I have a son, and I'm going to write a book. I need a space where I get away from all my neighbours so I can focus on Inferno's legacy. You see, as a kid, I want to show you something. Now listen, we're going soon, right? So, long story short, yeah, I'm going to show you. Now, when he was 2, my mother went to get nappies. I woke up and I did that under the bed, and he got burnt that day and didn't survive. Me little brother Daniel, I lit a match at 4, and him and my little sister got burnt to death. You know. So because of that, Inferno's legacy. There's the chapters. Chapter 1, the matchstick. Chapter 2, unintended flames. Chapter 3, a heartbreaking loss. Chapter 4, shadows of the past. Chapter 5, a journey of redemption. Chapter 6, the healing flames. Chapter 7, Phoenix rises. And epilogue, a flame never forgotten. Other side, embers of redemption. Now, I'm going to write 2 books. I'm going to disappear off YouTube. Maybe the end of the year. And I need to focus on this. Embers of redemption. This is about my little brother and honouring him. And my little sister, I haven't got a picture of her because they all got burnt that day. Right? So, I'm writing a book for him and my sister. And there's the other one there. Look. Embers of Redemption. Chapter 1, A Faithful Flame. Chapter 2, Shadows of the Slums. Chapter 3, Building a Life. Chapter 4, Confronting Demons. Chapter 5, Manchester Bound. Chapter 6, The Breaking Point. Chapter 7, A Glimmer of Hope. And Chapter 8, Triumph Over Adversity. Epilogue, Embers of Redemption. Now, that's what I'm focusing on. I have my publisher and all I have. All I have to do is write it. But it's going to take a lot of effort. And because I'm fucking well, you know, like I said, I don't need to go out to be triggered. I hear ambulances and fire brigades all day. No, listen, it is what it is, but I'm going to write about it. Now, like I said, when I was on my medication, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I even managed to read Lee Marvin Hitchman's book. In fact, here, if there's a book for you to read. Lee Marvin Hitchman's Born in Prison. And he's a lovely guy. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't like to get on his bad side. Because he's long as fuck. The length of the cunt. He looks like Batfink. The real, I'll tell you now, big yardy, fucking scary guy, mate. But he's a gentle soul. You know what I mean? And his missus as well. This is what I'm saying about strong women. Like, for instance, Kira changed Lee Marvin's life. Love. Bro, yeah, we fell into the same trap. I didn't believe in happy ever after either. You know what I mean? But it happened to me. My chick is 34. We've just had a baby. The baby's 10 weeks. I'm 50 this year. Do you understand? My missus has brought sexy back. Here, she even grew the hairs on my legs back. Wait till you hear this. For some reason, all the hairs on my legs fell off. And when she come back, right, listen, now, how mad is this, right? Imagine not having sexy time for nearly 8 years. No sexy time for 8 years, right? And because of the medication suppresses you, you lose your libido, right? And I lost my libido. Yeah, I had no interest in sexy time. And then somebody come along and change my life. Guys, I have to go. I've done 4 hours. You know, but like I said, I'm gonna play one song and I'm gonna go. I've done 4 hours. I want to thank you all for coming in. I want to thank Stevie Billings for being on form. That's what I'm on about. That's how you fucking be a mod on the channel. But what I would say, guys, listen, not everybody's gonna like me, and I'm okay with that. You know, but like I said, it's YouTube, and I refuse to call anybody out. You know, on them. I could have grown my channel and everybody knows it. I could have calling out that midget in Liverpool, the big celebrity, you big Shirley Bassey. I'd fucking sleep you, mate, and 3 the pricks that you bring with you. Yeah, soft lad, that's what you are. You're like fucking butter. You know, there's a few people that mocked me, and here, if we ever meet in person, I'll remind you what you said. Yeah. Yeah, 3 years. If we ever meet, I promise you this, if we ever meet, I'm going to show you who I am and where I'm from. You see, Yowza woke me up. He said, do you forget who you are? I said, what are you on about? He said, Jude, don't act the bollocks with me. I said, what are you on about? He said, you'd smoke these guys, bro. What are you doing? I was like, he said, you want help? I said, yeah, fucking right, I want help. He said, you want me to ask the boys for help? I said, yeah, not financial help. Just sub to my channel. I'll become a member of it. £1 per fucking month. Yeah, you're going to break your bank, aren't you? This isn't about poxy money. This is about building a group of people that believe in me. That's all I want to do, you know. And I know I have the potential to do it. You know, I don't need to call a man out. Yeah, I'm a fucking certified Irish psychopath. Why would I want to call anyone out? It wouldn't end well. I'm not tough harder to fight a man. And that's the dangerous thing about a man who tells you he's not a tough guy or a hard man or a fighting man, then he smashes you to bits in front of somebody. And here, another thing, I can back up nearly everything I've been talking about the last 6 years. Now, there's a few characters on YouTube who've made statements and said they've gone to certain locations. Now, let's say I had an issue with Afraid of His Own Shadow, yeah? Or Harry Potter, Flash Gordon. Yeah, that's what I call him. Now, if I went to his house, I'd video it. So I can say to everybody here, I went to fucking Rolf Harris's house. Yeah, and I beat him up with his didgeridoo fucking do. Yeah, and what did he do? Nothing. Because he was sleeping. How can you do nothing when you're on the ground? Yeah, what's your problem, bro? Boom. You know what I mean? What, you're a big tough guy, eh? Show me. Go on, open me up here. In fact, here, there you go. There's a blade. Open me. Come on, do it. Yeah. Go on, do it. Go on, show me how tough you are. And I'll fucking show you how tough I am. Do you understand? Hey, you're not dealing with the clown that was on sedation. Do you understand? My mates have reminded me who I used to be. I lost my identity. Never told on any of the boys. And let's say I was reactivated. Yeah, I've woke from a fucking hibernation, mate. And a few people took a liberty on me when I was sick. I forgive you, but I will not forget. And if we ever fucking meet here, ask Lee Marvin Hitchman, can I fight? Ask him, am I a tool around here? And see what he says to you. Reach out to him. He knows everyone. That's why I respect that guy, because at the first 3D Fight Club, he stood up for living in London when Ditchy went like that. Anybody can do that. You know what I mean? I'd slap you here. What? Bam! Boom! Do you understand? Violence, it's easy. It comes to me because I'm a psychopath. But my missus has turned me into a lover. And a sausage. I feel like a French cat. She's turned me into a pussy. Do you understand? I'm domesticated. You know, I'm domesticated, I am dedicated, I am motivated, and I am not frustrated. My missus sees to that. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to play a song here. Listen, I want to thank you. No, all jokes aside, listen. I come on YouTube, right? I've been on here about 6 years, on and off, and I've made a prick out of myself. And I'll continue to do it, but the thing with me is, people have said, Jude is a picnic short of a sandwich. Well, I'm not afraid to drop a fucking sandwich. Anyway, here, I want to thank you all for coming in, guys. I'm going to have a joint, and from the 28th of May, going forward, we're going to do Asylum Diaries and Recovery Diaries. And shout out to Jimmy Kershaw for sharing it on Ballyfermon's main page. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming in. I want to shout out to all my mods for being on it. I want to welcome Stevie back, and I hope you have a good night.
Big up to my girl, she a dangerous weapon. Me on your best interest. Deep down, you only take the best of me. Yeah. I will protect you from any harm. I'ma be your arm. Me vanish all of your problems, girl, and I said you. Oh, do what I said you do. When you hold me close and you love me, even when you're gone, me have a feeling only. Girl, feel me have a down to when you gone. When you hold me close and you love me, even when you're gone, me have a feeling only. Girl, your body on fire. You put a man on empire. You wanna keep it on the low. You make a man feel higher.
Like I said, I need you to pass a message on to Maxine from me, Stevie. Tell her, I know she did it by accident today. I've done it. You know what I mean? Spencer done it at Ammo one night. You know, we've done it. So tell her not to be worrying about it. Like, you know, I know she didn't do it, but you know what I mean? But Stevie was on it straight away. And honestly, I'm just glad he's back in the team, mate, because it's like you don't get it. Stevie's what you call a proper mod. You know what I mean? He's fucking on it. Look, it is what it is. You know what I mean? In order for this to work, you have to have certain characters on the side. You know what I mean? And this isn't about science. This is about, well, it is about science and the Olympic and G1 and the Asylum. And here, guess who was balls deep in it? Yeah, and we're here. Me and about 50 of my mates went against one of the biggest families in Dublin. And you know what? They did nothing. They tried to do something. They battered me. You're gonna find out about that. I went up to a club as a VIP and ended up in A&E. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. I'm supposed to be going. What time is it? Right, yeah. Listen, like I said, shout out to everybody. Finn, keep doing your thing, bro. I'm glad you got your subs. And you'll get more, bro. I say to everyone, become a member of my channel. All you have to do is donate a blame pound to me PayPal. And this isn't about the amount or this is about me looking at my PayPal and seeing all yous, which is our pounds. You know what I mean? £1, just to show me you believe in me. Do you understand? And the more, you know, it's just going to help the channel grow. You know, we're nearly on 1,750 subs in 14 months. We're nearly on 2,000 subs in 14 months. This channel is flying. You know. Anyway, I'll end on this. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Bernadette. Thank you. Shout out to Scotland, man. Jude McDonald's on him dumb. Gur a míle maithe go inniu cum. Céad míle fáilte ar an go bra. Chucky ar lá. Bugle, see she is down your fucking veil. Oscar an doras down an doras bitch. Pog Mahone too. Jude McDonald's on him dumb. Do something. Couldn't have thought too. I want to thank all the people that put me down. Because I'll tell you one thing. I ain't no clown, mate. Jude McDonald's on him dumb. Gur a míle maithe go inniu cum. Chucky ar lá ar an go bra. Oglan na Aaron, Jude McDonald's on him dumb. Fucking do something. Couldn't have thought to. Yeah, hola, senor. Two beers por favor. Buenas noches. Buenos dias. Viva la raza, baby. Yeah. No es no, senor. Would you like it in fucking Spanish or fucking Irish? Yeah. Self-educated motherfucker. Yeah. You know the time you have on earth? Fucking educate yourself. Educate your fucking self. Nah, I have to go, man. I need to eat food. And I'm not being rude, but yeah. Yeah, here. 5 minutes and gone. 4 hours, 15 minutes. I think that's me done. I might come back later for an hour, we'll see, but I'm gonna have some pizza. I'm gonna watch a movie. Like I said, I've no issue with anyone on YouTube. I would like a certain person to send a video to a certain person's family. I won't mention the man. He's dead. And I just think it's the right thing to do, but that's just my opinion. If somebody has content that I can't access, I can't make them share it. I don't want them to share it. I want them to give it to the family. You know, bro, you don't owe me nothing if you do that. But I tell you what, if you don't do it, I'm gonna fucking smash your face in. Do you understand? You do not send that and I will clip your ears when I see it. You know what I mean? I hate fucking motherfuckers like that. You know what I mean? I used to call Dan a friend, but he fucking violated me. And I tell you, he knows already if I say him what's good. I'm not a fucking tool, mate. I'll light him up with me fist. You know. Anyway, I'm going to end me live on this. Thank you for coming in. God bless you all. I'm going to have some food. Are you not entertained? Become a member of my fucking channel, where it's going to be maintained. Now, good evening, guys.
Hey, Neville. Neville. Nev. Yeah? Hey, Nev. I hear you want to give me a bit of money.
Good night, guys.
Where'd you hear that, mate? It's just the mail. I can collect it now if you like. I think someone's pulling your leg, mate. Someone's pulling your leg, Neville. Someone will pull your other fucking leg in a minute. Now, how much you want to give me? Who do you think you're talking to, mate? Eh? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Neville Bartos. You remember that? Or has your fucking memory lapsed, you fucking idiot? What? Who do you think you're talking to, mate?
Oh, was I being rude?
Sorry, was I being rude? Yes,
really,
you're being
really
very
rude.
fucking rude. You fucking dickhead. You want to make some money, you make it yourself. Get him a drink, Nick, and behave. I said behave.
Behave.
Fucking idiot. You believe that fucking cunt?
Behave.
Hey, Neville. Relax. I'm only giving a bloody rev up. Neville. I'm sorry, mate. Where are you? Neville.
Good night, guys. I'll be back later, probably, but
I've had a couple
I
of
want
drinks.
you to become a member of my channel. It just tells me that you believe in me. You know what I mean? And like, there's about 10 years that believe in me, but I need about 50s to believe in me.
I'm fucking sorry.
You know, it's like, and I have a few topics that's close to our heart that we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about recovery diaries. I'm gonna bring on addicts, ex-addicts, alcoholics, ex-alcoholics, Rangers fans, Celtic fans, it doesn't matter. Everybody's welcome in here. Just be respectful to people. That's all I ask. You know, if you come to my home, right, you'll come in, you'll take your coat off and you'll take your fucking shoes off. Because that's the rules of this house. Not just for me, for Mark and Alex. If you go to someone's home, right, we take our shirt off, our shoes and our coat, you know, and everything with me is psychology from here on out, yeah? Listen to what I'm telling you. Your coat is your ego. Leave it at the door before you come in here. I know tough guys. I know killers, right? Real tough guys. So fuck off with that shit, yeah? You're not from Ballyfermot or Cherry Orchard or Cartel Land. I fucking am. You're not allegedly cartel affiliated. I fucking am. Allegedly, me family are cartel affiliated. Allegedly. I'm allegedly affiliated to that family. You can choose your friends, right, motherfucker? But you know what? Shout out to all the boys in Ballier. Even the ones that whooped my ass. They did me a favour. I needed it. When you break the rules, do you want to be one of the boys there? Do you want to be a fucking crash test dummy, yeah? And get manipulated, yeah? Get your house fucking stained by the police in front of your kids. And now, look, you have your hands on your head and you're like, why didn't I listen to Jude? Now, look, you're in prison, you fucking idiot. And your missus is struggling with your baby. You know what I mean? That piece of deal. Do you understand what I'm saying? My channel has grown. I've reached out to a few of my mates and I've asked them for help. They said, much do you want? I don't want your money. £1. Become a member of my channel. That's it. Do you understand? But I'm trying to build something here. And in 14 months, we've got to fucking nearly 1750. You know what I mean? We're nearly on we're 250 off 2000. And I'm 14 months in. This channel has grown. So if you want to become a member of my channel, one of me mods can put it in the fucking chat later on or whatever. But I'm away. Have a good night. Peace. I love you all. Boom.